You're sorted? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You come slower? Yep, basically the same. Basically the same.
Hi, how are you?
Noob Slay works. Yes, that is a fantastic guide put together by Mike. If I wanted to farm it, I would do exactly that. Hello, Sharky. Welcome in. It was good playing some repo with you last night. Glad you were able to join. It was not good playing with Bacallit, though, so we'll kick him out of it. But it was good playing with you. Be lurking. Alright, not a problem. Not a problem. Shade is the ghost that kills you the most. And then Nesbit, just uninstall the game. Just uninstall the game. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, you know, Lady P's used to be Dio, so there was that. Happy St. Patrick's Day there, homeless. Hello, Jeremy. Hello, Jeremy. Thought you was watching the wrong stream. Why? You didn't think somebody this snazzy could be streaming right now? Is that it? That's what you're trying to say, Jeremy? Imbash, welcome in, welcome in. Not a problem, Sharky, not a problem at all. Camp Woodwind's not the best map of them all. There was actually a Reddit post on Phasmo. Also, hello, Honeybee. Hello, Swagula. It's your birthday, everybody. Wish Honeybee a happy birthday. She's over in the YouTube chat. You don't have to go there. All you have to do is wish her. Even on Twitch, everybody on Twitch says happy birthday. So happy birthday. But there was a Reddit post the other day. It's like, what's your hottest Phasmophobia take? And I said that Camp Woodwind is the worst map in the whole game. And people were like, yeah, that's like the hottest take I've ever heard. Like, yep, that's exactly what it is. Mostly Nesbit, so you can crouch behind kitchen islands and counters and all that, but you cannot do no cheeky peekies anymore. No cheeky peekies of like sticking out to the side and like looking. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. Friend just loves Woodwind. Woodwind is absolute trash. I even think it's the worst map to farm experience on. Like, I don't know. Every time I try to do Camp Woodwind, I'm like, the ghost is fast by the time it already sees me, like, right away. So, like, I don't even know what in the world to do. I prefer Tangle over everything. Am I fully Irish? I am 0% Irish. 0% Irish. So, I am fully not Irish. I will always hate on Camp Woodwind every chance I get. Always. Need people to drink with today? Well, we are here. I don't have beer, like, at all. But we do have water. Kanoy is in the chat. Get that raccoon out of here. Get that raccoon out of here. 0% Irish, 100% liar. We're not on St. Patrick's Day? Hey, there you go, Tobias. I know, no beer on St. Patrick's Day. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And it made it much easier. Honeybee room borders, lol. The room borders are straight trash. Try to figure that out in game. Like, okay, it'd be right here. Those room borders are just estimates if you're looking at the maps. Nobody knows for sure what it is. It makes absolutely no sense. Thank you, Patches. It was pretty good. Put together by people in the community. Tall can for me later? Thank you. I'll probably get some later. I'll probably get some for tonight. We ain't gonna go anywhere, but, you know. I will be probably playing some games off stream. Well, 100% playing games off stream, but... Isn't that Brayson he dressed up for it? Oh, yeah, he's got the full costume on. He looks awesome. He looks awesome. Get you some Lucky Charms. Kanoy, I don't think that's the same thing. I don't think that's the same thing. I can see if... I mean, I have, like, my worded songs in the Discord. I think it's pinned in the music section. This one, I don't know. I'll have to look for it again. And see. I hate on you and your love for Camp Woodwind. See, those two don't go together, though. I hate on you because you want to troll me all the time. And partly, I don't even think you really like Camp Woodwind. I think you do it just to set me off. I think you learn stuff from Kanoy that you're just going to say things that set me off. You're hungry? Get yourself something to eat. You deserve some. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. All right. Let's see. Why can I not hear Phasmo? Dude, I flipping swear. What the hell is going on? Let's see. Okay. Hold on one second. I know you guys cannot see Phasmo because it's there, but it's not even doing anything. My guess is it changed my default. There we go. Yeah. For some reason, my computer said, you know what the default speaker and microphone should be? It should be on your PlayStation controller. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. That is exactly what I wanted. I could not have asked for a better thing. Computer, thank you so much. You work so hard. You work so hard. You try so hard. Thank you for that. Thank you. Damn, I think everything's fucked up. So if something doesn't work, just let me know. We'll try our best to fix it. Because everything seems messed up. I still have not updated OBS to like whatever the update is. Because I'm like, I don't want it to mess everything up, you know? It's not what I legitimately want to go for here, so. Okay, where's my stuff gonna record to if I actually record? There? Okay. Gucci. Goat cheese. Gucci. Nothing changed, so I'm good. I have this stuff tied to buttons over here. You see how I can just make this ghost list do this? How do you know it's not gonna mess up? I can turn it all off at once. I can then return everything on. Not to mention the coolest thing ever. We can activate things with our mind, Zoth. How do you know something is gonna mess up with that? Huh? Zoth? Huh? If it does, I'm gonna take your word for it, and then I'm gonna buy a plane ticket, fly to your house, and rub it in your face that I was right. So, there's that. 2 weeks ago, Benjamin Content learned she goes, hell yeah, Rip Rooster. Well, this is a great one to go, because we're going to go through how exactly I play No Sanity No Evidence, what to, the order to test things for, what to look for. So it's going to be a great time to come around and do that. So welcome in. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate it. Not first, Olaf. Welcome in. Yes, early stream. There's an early stream today and tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing repo with Ablian, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a load of fun. I hope it messes it up. No! I'm okay. No. Okay, I'm not doing it. Now you suck from running from the ghost? It just takes practice. You get better at it. Because we all suck at first. Don't be so scared of hiding before the hunt starts, so you can then listen to Leah. Get out of here with your Goryo nonsense. Nobody wants that. Get out of here. Get out of here, Leah. Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. It was a fun repo time last night. Hate you couldn't join, but there's always stuff in the future. Alright, let's see. Survival of the Fittest. Survival of the Fittest is a great challenge. We're going to be doing the weekly challenge mode, but you're going to tell me the ghost because I suck, right? That's how we're doing it. You better today? Hell yeah. You believe in revs? Interesting. We hope we get a lot of revs, but that would be interesting if we... Probably better if we do not. How does one age a thing? You just have to be near it, Shannon. You just have to be near it. It includes during a hunt. So, like, if you're looping it, like a god that you are, Shannon. But just be in the ghost room. I don't know the range to be near it to age it, but it can age during hunts. But it's not going to slow down during the hunt. Thank you all. Thank you all. This is like the only fancy, wacky green hat I had, so we're doing this one. Nighthawk, you need to check the Discords, but you in the Discords, but you don't comprehend the Discords, apparently. Or check the stream schedules. It's all in there. It's all in there. You know exactly what's going on for the week. You'll know exactly. Exactly. I don't know if Ablin does his, though. But I do. My stream schedule has been updated. If Bona's in the ghost room, fair enough. Fair enough. See... Ready for the Apocalypse Trust Year Challenge? Oh my god. There you go. You know what goes on during the weeks when he makes a schedule. I make a schedule every week. Every week a schedule is made. Now, when during the week does it post? Usually Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, Mr. Naked! Oh! Welcome in, Valak. How you doing, buddy? How are yous doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Plans for Lethal Company this week? No Lethal Company. No Lethal Company. Not yet. Not yet. Just Repo. Repo is like a new addiction. You should practice Phasmo. You should. You should. You sleepy when you do the late ones? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it all depends on my job, really. My work schedule. Whenever things are. So, let's see. So, we got that. No, art was cool. Yeah, it's over there still. It's over there still. I still wear it. Now it's starting to get warm out, so. There is that. So, I'll maybe not wear it as much. How's the stream? It's technical difficulties to start, but we are all good now, we think. Hopefully. We're fingers crossed. Fun weekly, Borg. I love this weekly. It's one of my favorite. One of my favorite. That's actually why I'm helping people with No Sanity No Evidence this week, or at least telling you about it. Or making a guide. We're going to be doing the weekly later, but you're going to be telling me the ghosts, so it's going to be a fun time. Fun time. Let's see. Starting Sanity 0. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Let's turn on flashlights, because we can do that. I think this one, if I'm not mistaken, has something else. Now, you can choose whatever it is that you want. We can do roaming frequency high. I hate the changing favorite rooms, but we can probably play with it and see. Event frequency, we can change that to low. Grace, we'll be nice. We'll do a 5-second grace, just so you all, because again, don't be scared to put that up if you're playing No Sanity No Evidence and you want to learn everything. It will definitely help out. You can also, put on every hiding spot so you don't have to worry about it. Fuse box, we'll start with it on, and there we go. And we'll do it with these. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go through exactly the order that we test for everything. Do I have sprint? That's a great question. I forget to turn sprint back on. I was thinking that was kind of high for what I turned on. Do I have sprint? No. Thank you for telling me. Otherwise, we'd have been bad. Wasn't that much of a difference. Still at 8 times multiplier. Thank you, Elon. I appreciate it. New players, what you should learn first. I have a guide for 3 things beginners should learn. But how to find the ghost room, how to use the evidence, and how to survive hunts. That's going to be the biggest thing. If you learn that, you're going to be doing just fine. Just fine. Use a hiding spot. Look out at the end of the hall. Yes. But if you're playing multiplayer, it's a lot more difficult, it seems. But you can still... The ghost can also choose the path there and see you, but it won't get line of sight with you right away. Huh? Amount of learning to do? Hell yeah. Yeah, you get sucked in. You get sucked in. I don't like the slowdown of the tier 3 salt. Coming via YouTube? Thank you, Borg. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by Twitch, then. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Bro's taking over Lethal? Yes. Yes, it has, McAuliffe. Indeed, indeed.
You are now sub to
Digital.
the channel.
Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you.
That you show me now. You can't go back to watching me fail at this game miserably.
No, I didn't update it. There's just no sanity, no evidence. Yeah, W sub. Big dub. Big dub. Alright, my thought when it comes to no sanity, no evidence is to first listen to footsteps. So if you really want to get better at no sanity, no evidence, footstep speed should be the first thing that you really, really pay attention to. So, to go in, it's kind of up to you, whatever you want. I like to start with the breaker on. I would like to make these settings somewhat easy. We do have a grace period, so I'm not like too super crazy worried about it. But we'll go see how it is. You know what it is already? No, you don't, Leah. No, you don't. All right. So when it comes to Tangle, there's a few places you can go. You can go in the garage or the kitchen. Sometimes what I like to do on Tangle is just to just go in here.
We have reports of Mr. Nate
Oh, Steve.
Be careful in there.
No, we don't.
Don't get on your knees.
Steve, stop it. There will be no Mr. Nakey. All right. Now we listen to the footsteps. Okay, well, it's... Get me out of there. Alright, so... here's what we can gather from that right now. That ghost was normal speed. That's the first thing we're listening for. So as you get better at this, you can start looking more and more for other things. I didn't pay attention to a lot of other things, so we're not going to be too super crazy worried about it. Here's what I know I paid attention to. Normal speed, not a rev. Revs would be really slow. We didn't have an electronic for a Raiju, so Raiju is still possible. Not a Moroi, not a Dio, not a Thay, not the twins, not a Hantu. So because we're at 0 sanity, Moroi would be really fast. Thay is going to be super, super fast as well because we have not aged it at all. Dio obviously would have came running to us and then slowed down. The twins, it either would have been slightly slower, slightly faster, so that was normal speed. Hantu would have been slower because we started with the breaker on, so it didn't have time for the ghost room to cool down. The whole house is warm, so Hantu would be slower than usual. That also increased speed in line of sight, so we knew that it was not a Hantu. Now, you can say because it did come to us that the ghost was a yokai because you could hear, or because we used our radio and it came to us. Did it just path there? I would want to double check, and I'll show you what more of a good yokai test is, but it did step in salt, so we know it is not a wraith. After you do the footsteps, you could have checked for this right now, which would have been Phantom and Oni. Check for the blinks, check for the speed up, for the Jin, and check for the shapeshift with the Obake. So some of this we did already with that hunt, but because I'm going to go in order here, we're going to slow it down. I'm going to show you exactly. So first step, listen to the footsteps. Second step, observe the ghost. What can observing it tell you? What chat did I miss before we go back in there? This is just normal 0 sanity right now. We're going to be doing the weekly later where you guys will tell me what it is. No, it is not Borg. It is not. It's been fixed. Borg, I thought you subscribed to my YouTube channel. I literally have a video on it. Borg, what are you doing? Yeah, I posted an update with testing and all that. Thank you, Crustables. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. I will agree, Elon. That's my thought too. But all right, let's go in. Let's just go get another. Let's get a flashlight as well. So flashlight here is going to be. We can also check for a myling while we're listening for like the other stuff as well. So let's go in there for that. I don't know where the ghost spawned at. I don't think it was basement. Well, it turned off the breaker, so it's not a Jinn. It's hunting. Okay. Let's wait for the next hunt here. Didn't some better typo. Where is it? Done hunting? No. Think it's baby room area? Yeah, I think so. Can you stop? So we know it's not a Jinn because of that. Anyways, let me take off some of these here as well, because I checked it off in the journal, but not here on screen. So what we're looking for, if the ghost is an Oni, it's going to be more visible. If it's a phantom, it's going to be less visible. We want to look for a Jinn speed up. We know it's not a Jinn because it turned off the breaker, but you want to be looking at the line of sight speed up increase to you. And for Obake, you want to be looking at the shapeshifts. I do need to pull up my timer, though, because I'm always bad about doing that. No. Timer wants me to update, and I'm like, I don't think I need to update a stupid timer. I'm just saying. I think we are safe. All right. So we could hear the ghost prior to it... Our flashlight malfunctioning, so we're looking at the blinks there. Now a better miling or a yokai test would be, see how it went away and then it came back around as we activated our radio? That's going to be the better way to do a yokai test. So now, what else can we eliminate? Let me go back in there. Okay. I'll worry about my on-screen ghost list here in a second. So it was normal blinks. So we knew it was not a phantom, not an Oni. Oni would have been more visible, phantom more invisible. So it had normal line of sight speed up. We also know it turned off the breakers, so it can't be a Jinn. We can observe the ghost for longer. Obakes can be really technical with their shape-shifting because they always shape-shift at certain times during the hunt. Ace Gamer, thank you so much for the leap super chat. You get your first prestige? Let's go. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Aiden, hello.
Awesome follow.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. George, thank you for Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Getting away so easily. If you're getting hunting, you're hugged. You just got to learn the hunt mechanics is all. So I know that the ghost is not near us enough to where it's not going to hunt on top of us. It's just learning. I wish I could explain it better, maybe. So it's just like I know that there's enough range because you're breaking line of sight when you go around the car.
Thank you for the
Olive,
awesome
thank you so much for the gift sub.
for your gratitude, Jack. I hope you enjoy this song, and if you
for the gift sub to Soupy.
no
Hell yeah.
refunds.
Soupy here? Oh, she's here. Hello, Soupy. Hello. Sorry I missed you. I was about to go back to look at chat. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you for the lurk. So thank you, Olive. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. We did have our electronic on there, and it did not speed up, so we knew it was a Raiju. But yeah, for Obake, the timings, I actually keep the timings like right here on a notepad here.
We have reports of Mr. Navy.
Those are like
Be careful in
times
there.
that the Obake will
Don't get
shapeshift
on your
during the hunt,
knees.
as I probably just fucked up my whole lighting. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It'll fix itself. See, it'll fix itself. We're straight. We're straight. I'm sorry. Always generous. Always generous. Really appreciate it, Olaf. Really appreciate it. Cresty, welcome in. Really thinking Goryo, who's with me. Goryo is still a good option. Goryo is annoying in general. So, did we see it enough for the shapeshift?
Little P.
I think so, that where we can rule it out, honestly.
Kano X cheered X100.
Kiddo, thank you for the hype
attack.
train. Thank you for kicking
Little
off the hype
P.
train.
He's
Sam, thank you for the 200 bits.
Samlube 123 cheered X200.
Thank you, thank you. Cheat sheet? No, it's just called sweat sheet.
Awesome, follow, welcome here.
How many double back on you? Yeah. Yeah. So, because one of the timings was 24 to 26 towards the end of the hunt, and we saw it there towards the end of the hunt.
X100.
Zezums, thank you so much for the 100 bits. But yeah, the 24-26 second mark, the fact that we probably saw it at that point, and it didn't shapeshift. We're down to some stinky ghosts. We also know it can't be a miling because we could hear the footsteps prior to our flashlight malfunctioning on the ground. Milings, the only time you'll hear the footsteps are about the same time that...
He's fantastic.
The Olive cheered X200.
Thank you for the
Hype
200
train.
bits. Yoshi.
Choo-choo.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Y'all are awesome. Big dubs. Thank y'all so much.
I hope
Y'all
you
are crazy.
enjoy this
Y'all are
song.
crazy.
If you don't,
Level 3 already. Thank you. But so milings sound way more complicated than what it is. You want to be looking. Do you see the flashlight on the ground malfunctioning before or after you hear the footsteps? We heard the footsteps. The flashlight was not malfunctioning, so we knew it could rule out a miling. Now we're getting to some of the stinky ghosts. We need to first figure out where this ghost is hunting from. Same thing, I guess. We can also... There's a couple ways to test for a
Oh
Pulte.
my god, is that a gift sub? Thank you for
Larry,
the
thank you for the
awesome
gift sub to
Thank
Hazel.
you for your gratitude, yeah. I hope you enjoy this song.
For smudge
and if
dust.
you don't,
Hey, there you
no
go. You
refund.
couldn't just use your phone, save some money or something? That'd be great. Noob. Yes. It's been a minute, but welcome back. Welcome back. Mayor's possibility too. Is my timer set up video a command? No idea, Zot. Are you drinking early on the St. Patrick's Day? Let's go, Zot. Party, Zot. Party, Zot. So two ways to really check for a Pulte here. For a Pulte, I think a trap a lot of people fall into is they want to look at the amount of throws. Well, the amount of throws can kind of tell you. Look more at the forcefulness of the throws. Pultes are going to hurl things further than any other ghost. So we have not smudged it yet to do a spirit or a demon test. We can still do an Onryo check with the firelight. Does it hunt over a lit firelight? I kind of have bad crucifixes for that. Mimic hasn't changed ghost speeds, hasn't changed like ghost traits. Mimic is still a possibility though. But we're getting down to the stinky ghost, which I think is good to test for because it's good to show you what you're looking for now. So now I think what we're going to try to do is set up for a Pulte test and set up our smudge test. But hopefully we go for Pulte next. Drunk on Phasma, playing too much repo? Do both. Video a command. No, you just mix words around. Exclamation mark timer, if that's what you're looking for. Exclamation mark timer. Timer setup video a command. Okay. That's just worded weird. I had to read it like 5 times to understand that it was actually written correct. Was actually written correctly. It's one of those weird things where it just looks funky. Alright, I don't think we're really going to be able to set up much of a Pulte check. Where's it hunting from? Is it in there? I think it's in the room. Now, I used to be able to do a little cheeky peekies with this, but not anymore. Dang. Alright, now we can start our timer here. Alright, I don't get Pulte vibe from that. I think it would have thrown the stuff further. So I feel like we can rule out a Pulte. The thing is now we kind of want to go get some things to set up in the ghost room. I was not really expecting the ghost to I wasn't expecting to have to use incense there. So I used it a little bit early, but I think what I'm going to try to go ahead and do is let's check for an Onryo. I'm not really too super worried about, because I have a setup or a grace period. It's pretty good. We do want to be in here. I did not turn on that light, so the fact that it turned on that light means that the ghost is not a mare, which is huge. It's really good to be able to get that out the way. So we can mark that out. Okay, if the ghost was in here, we can rule out shade, but I'm pretty sure the ghost is in here and it's blowing out these firelights. Now this could set it up. All I'm really looking for here is, does the ghost set off the... or does it blow out the same firelight less than 20 seconds? But... okay. Okay, yeah, that's not going to be an Onryo. Problem is, now... Okay, so it hunted prior to 3 minutes. So we could rule out a spirit. Hunted on top of the lit candles, rule out an Onryo. I don't think that's going to be a shade, because that hunted... I mean, I don't... the only thing I'm kind of unsure of there was that the same... it's the same ghost room, so is that all considered the same room, or is it different? That's like the only kind of thing I'm not sure of there. Oh, so it's a banshee? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm not, thank you, Fail. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Shade, Goryo, Mare. Goryo is still a possibility. I think you just roam back into the room. We do need some of that. We could double check for a mimic. Let me reset this. We're about to have ads. I'm not going to go back inside until the ads end, so y'all don't miss anything. I'll just go through what I think we're going to do next. Honestly, I feel like Banshee is not going to be an option, because I feel like the ghost would have roamed to us by now, and it has never really roamed to us the whole time. I swear, if the first ghost is Goryo and Leah literally cursed us with that, I think that's a bannable offense. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I think that's a bannable offense. Yurei, door slam. At least they can do the door slam there. We have not had one. But it also didn't roam out the room when we smudged it. That's what we're kind of looking for. Look, if you're going to come here and complain about ads, I'm just going to ban you. I don't have any say over the ads. At least I give you the option to actually go to YouTube to get rid of the ads. Like, because I don't like the ads. But I literally put the YouTube stream link there so you can go. But complaining about it on a different platform is not going to help anybody. Like, I don't want the ads, but I have to play them or I ruin my discoverability. So that's why we do it. So please do not complain about the ads. I have no say in it. At least I'm not over here making you miss content. Banshee, like, see, I don't think it's roamed to us enough to be a Banshee. Shade, to do it in the same... is that considered the same room as us? Because it's the same ghost room, but... I don't know how it is for thing. Welcome in, Zixco. Welcome in. Have you missed something good? We're just going over how to test for No Sanity No Evidence. Yeah, YouTube represent. That's why I do the YouTube streams. They're way friendlier with ads than it comes to this.
Awesome, follow, welcome here.
Phasmo alarms, some of them are brutal. Well, I mean, I've done some brutal challenges, but Usually good with coming up myself. But I'm sure that there's some in there. I did put room change to high. I don't know if it's ever changed rooms or not. I don't know. Yeah, room change was set to high. Is that what they do? Well, new people are less likely to stick around for ads if they're hit with an ad right away. So that's the way to get rid of pre-rolls is you have to run ads on your stream. So I get rid for like 3 minutes of ads an hour. That gets rid of pre-rolls for an hour. That's all. Than any other site. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Alright. So, we can check for... So, it's not going to be an on area because it hunted on top of the lit candle. So, the lit firelight was in there and it hunted on top of it. So, that ruled out... Now, I will say this. I'm really sus of Goryo. So, the placement that I did of the tier 3 sensor there means that we're only going to get it if it leaves the room, and it has not really left the room. It has not really... We've been in here the whole time and have not really heard it roam out of the room. I'm highly sus of Goryo here. I'm not even going to lie. Let's say, where the hell was our thingy at? Well, it did close the door, which is kind of sus. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
So, that right there, as I say that, perfect timing, thank you, Ghost. That's going to be the Yurei ability. So, it is a Yurei. It is a Yurei. I'm so lucky. Why do you curse me? Why do you curse me? Also, by the way, is today, like, also officially Goryo Day? I don't know. Does anybody else associate Goryo with the color green? Maybe because it's always Dot's ghost, but I think, like, Goryo is like a green ghost. I don't know why. Maybe it's the G in its name. Maybe it's other stuff. Maybe there. How many years to play fast mode? June 2021 is when I got it. Mimics still have orbs? Yes, yeah. Even in No Evidence, Mimics will have orbs. You associate Goryos with Leah? That's fair. Goryo is a yellow-brown for you? I don't know. I just think green. I guess maybe the G, the dots, just everything together. Yurei is yellow. But we do know that. But that's fine. Now we're selecting the ghost with our minds. Got lost in the thing there. I did too much mind control. Too much mind control. Did it ever change rooms? Now I'm kind of curious. But when you get down to the stinky ghost, it's kind of all that you can do is hope to see an ability. So thankfully that ghost did turn on a few lights. Did its ability 3 times, so I'm guessing one of those was probably when it closed, when that bathroom door was closed. We saw when it closed the closet door, and we did others. It has changed rooms 3 times, so that was there. Please stop asking if you can play the game. No. Slam the door really hard. So that door was fully open, and then it closed completely. It also does a double door touch sound. Double door touch sound. So you'll hear it go like, and then it'll like close it, and then you'll hear it slam. Now there's a bug. It can also open it. It's not supposed to do that, but I have videos and clips showing it doing
Hi, how are you?
But I play on... I have it both on PS5 and Steam, but this one is on PC. You have to go to work now? Oh, no, Ray Gun. Well, thank you for hanging out. Glad you're able to see the full thing. That was a good one, because it went through stinky ghosts. Bye. See you later, Ray Gun. See you later. It doesn't turn off the breaker. I love when it's a stinky ghost and the last thing I test for is incense and it waits 3 minutes to hunt. Banshee, you think of purple. Interesting. Demon is black. That's understandable. Yeah, it did its ability, Nesbit. It did its ability. While we got the fancy closeout today, St. Patty's Day. St. Patty's Day. What's a hype train? It's like when a bunch of people are subbing or gifting subs or donating bits, like all in a short amount of time, like all at once. It just starts a hype train. You get access to some limited time emotes. Took you 4 games. Hey, that's pretty good, Chubby. Pretty good. 4 games. That's very, very well done. So welcome in, Abley, and good to see you, buddy. It is St. Patty's Day. Yep, March 17th. March 17th. That's why I'm wearing the fancy stuff. Not just because I'm crazy. Maybe that too, though. Tiberius, welcome in. Welcome in. So, hopefully you kind of got the gist for what to do. But if not, don't worry. Let's go through it again. We're going to go through the same order. So if you missed it, you came in late, you want to learn how to do No Sanity No Evidence, this is the place to be. I'm going to show you exactly how I set up everything for No Sanity No Evidence. The order of things I test for. We're going to go through it again. I love doing it on Tangle, too. Tangle is literally the best map in the whole game. Not Camp Woodwind. Get Bacalith out of here. If he says Camp Woodwind, give him the boot. And over there. Hopefully, I hope so, too. I hope so, too.
Little P,
what's going on?
he's bean-tastic.
Samloob 123 cheered X 100.
We
You
have
look like you
reports of
cosplaying
Mr.
Boy George in the
Navy
80s lol.
Be careful in there. Don't get
Thank you
on
for
your
200
knees.
bits, Sam. Steve, this is what you said last time, and that ghost was not Mr. Naked. That ghost was not Mr. Naked. And stop trying to stir me up and get the people hyped up. They're just going to be mine. The one and only Plummy, welcome in. You keep dying? Well, I'll show you how to survive. I'll show you how to survive. Have I seen the leprechaun? Say yeah. I've not seen a leprechaun. I mean, to be fair, though, I am pretty short. Not leprechaun short, but short. Time before the ghost time, you forgot the name. Wrong wording. I'm trying to figure it out. But then again, I did mess up Zoth's message, so there's that. It's Marling for sure. We'll see. We'll see. Patron saint of cat and cat lovers. Oh, nice. Where's my kitties? Where's my kitty kitties? Where's my kitty kitties? I don't even know where they are. They still up here or are they long gone? Probably long gone. I wouldn't want to be near me either. Affect the modifier amount? Yes. Like the setup timer, like this thing. It'll make it a bit different. I mean, you can set it to like 1 minute if you're really worried about it. Haven't seen it, look it up. I will have to, because I have no idea what that is. Pecan, who's somehow also a shark. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Affects the time. Like grace period? That what you're talking about? Like until the ghost spawns and starts hunting? Like when the ghost chooses to hunt and then from the time it spawns? I've only been to Alabama once in my life, and that was earlier this year, or last year. We went to the Rock the South Festival in Coleman, Alabama. And we made a few stops along the way. We went to a brewery in one of the places, and I went to a couple breweries. One was, I don't remember what town it was, really small town. We went to Birmingham, downtown. They had a really cool brewery there. Or I don't know if it was, well, it was nice. They had some really good beer. And we stayed in Jasper. And then went to some there. But yeah, that's the only time I've been to Alabama. But Alabama seems like a pretty nice place. Make 50% beers. Yeah, I just drink hazy IPAs. I don't do like any of that crazy stuff. Although I could. By that point, it's almost like a wine. Yo, enjoy the tour chick. What else did I miss? We did get the first one right. It was a Yurei, so it was a stinky one. It does a lot of ghost events. Thays and Onis will do the most ghost events. Young Thays, at least, and Onis. They do it more than any other ghost. Shades will do it the least, and theirs are more like air balls, not really visible events. So, okay. First things first, I think what I'm going to do is, since I feel like we have a 5-second grace period, so I don't think this is hugely necessary, but I'm going to take it because I'm going to say famous last words. I'm going to say that, and we're going to mess it up horribly. Okay, let me fix this ghost. I did not use the ghost list last time very well. Just ignore that. We'll be just fine. So, I do start with the breaker on. Again, first thing we're listening for footsteps. You should have... Alright, indeed, that ghost was fast. Really fast. So, what we're looking for here is really like one of only two things. So again, this is why listening to footsteps is so important. But it's also why no sanity, no evidence is also important, right? Or like why it's so easy to level up fast by doing these high multipliers. Because these are the only ghosts it can really be right now. We really only have like, I guess technically we have like 3 options, but it's either gonna be like one of those Moroi, Mimic, Fae. Really, I don't think it's gonna be a Mimic. It's been my speeds have been all over the place lately, so I'm thinking it's more of a Fae because it sounds a little bit faster than a Moroi. But all we want to look for is figure out, A, does the ghost get line of sight speed increase, or how long does it stay smudged? Those are like the 2 best things to search for when it comes to Moroi or Thay, and it's why I always prefer Tier 2 smudges over Tier 1 or Tier 3. Tier 3 you can kind of do it too, but listen for the slowdown. Moros will stay slowed longer, and it's like 6.5 seconds instead of just like 5. But we'll try to figure it out here. So we'll time it once it starts hunting. Happy St. Patrick's Day, alright? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, EAB. Good to see you. Thought that was it for a second, but I guess not. Alrighty. Yeah, I would say not a mimic because that mimicked it like 2 hunts in a row. It is possible to put 1 salt pile. Well, yes, just 1 pile, but you need like 9 salts. I'm guessing you were the same that asked on YouTube there. But thank you. Thank you for stopping on by on Twitch. Slow longer. Unless I'm wrong, which I could be, I think that's a Thay. It never sped up in line of sight. I thought. The smudge sounded normal. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's what I was checking for, because I was like, I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was normal smudge, but that's why we checked to see, did it increase speed in line of sight there? And since it did not, I knew it was a Thay. But yeah, I read both. I read both. I was just waiting. I think I accidentally. Oh, yours was like next. I was getting to, but yeah, I'm active on both. But no worries, no worries. Watch wherever you enjoy. Thank you, EAB. Happy St. Patty's Day. How many per person? So like, it's full book. You can get a full book if you play multiplayer with just salt photos, essentially. All right, that one was easy. Yeah, let's get. This is why though, like, No Sanity No Evidence is so great because you can find the ghost out really, really fast. But again, that's where we look at the order, right? First thing to do, footstep speed. Let's do it. Let's do it again. That one was really, really easy. It's real quick, so you can copy them. Yeah, I can. Hold on. It's just like an 8 times multiplier. Like again, I would set yours for whatever you wanted. Like typically, I'm not gonna play with like this is pretty straightforward. Like typically, I wouldn't play with a 5-second grace period. If you really wanted to heighten up your multiplier, you don't have to do 5-second grace period. But if you're like just starting No Sanity No Evidence, it's kind of good to do a 5-second grace period because you have time to like wait for the ghost to hunt, get away. Nah, have I done the picture perfect challenge? If you're talking about the one like the video Mike did, no. Thank you for the good bean redemption, Lily. How are you doing? Welcome in. It is true digital. Another thing that was kind of interesting that I wanted to kind of try at some point. Wishing for sanity middle of the hunt. When it's a Moroi, it brings your sanity up to like 50%. So you should be able to vastly here. So like the new system coming. That is but we don't really know anything like about that. And then contract here if you wanted. Just again, change it to whatever you wanted. Pump out in Twitch chat and watch on YouTube. That's fair. That's fair.
Awesome follow. Welcome
thanks so much for
here.
the follow. I appreciate you. What's meant by normal smudge? Like the smudge effect, the cleanse effect that slows down the ghost with tier 2. So it's like 5 seconds for every ghost, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It's like 6.5 seconds for Moroi. So when I say like normal slowdown or normal smudge effect, like the normal amount of time it should be slow. But yeah, I would move these settings to whatever you want for the multiplier. Again, this is an 8.9 times multiplier, which is still pretty damn high, and it's not like that difficult. We still have all of our hiding spots. Our fuse box starts on. We have a 5-second grace period. Like, you know, pretty good just for learning No Sanity, No Evidence. So, because you don't have to do like crazy stuff. I'm looking forward to the changes that they're going to be doing with the photo system, the way you gather evidence, the way all that. Like, it just seems like it's going to be a fresh take on the game, and I don't think there's anything absolutely wrong with that. You can wish during a hunt? Yeah, you can. You can. Now, it's kind of scary if the ghost is close enough to you to hear you, but like if it's far away enough and you wish for it, yeah, like you're going to be fine. What's our rank? Because I guess because it's kind of annoying to deal with. I don't know, honestly, because it's like it's not even that bad. Like the heavy rain itself, like it doesn't really bother me. Some people don't like the thunder, the loud rain. So to me, snow is like the hardest thing to play in because you see your breath everywhere, so it's a lot more difficult to find out exactly where the ghost room is. To me, if you were going to make it like the highest multiplier, it should be snow because that really makes it more difficult. That's why, like, I'll take this all the time. It's not bad to me. Yeah, I think it's just the loudness, maybe. How it's gonna work? Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, it's gonna be cool to see. I think.
Awesome
It's gonna be cool
follow.
to see.
Welcome here.
Yeah, snow is lower. Snow is like the same. Like windy is like a 0.3 difference. So I think like snow too is like a 0.02, 0.03 difference. So it's like not that much. You would hate to have snow. Well, you can still change the weather on Apocalypse and still keep your same multiplier there. So okay, so we got all that. All right, let's see. Don't forget our lighter. Nobody lighter checked me. Nobody has lighter checked me all day. You all want to see me fail miserably. You can't force Blood Moon, Tiberius. It'd be cool if you could, but it's just random. To prestige 3 times. It just depends on how good you are at getting the ghost, basically. Yurei. I can't really give a time. I can say I averaged, like, when I was playing, like, a prestige a week, playing, like, 3 hours a day or so, but there you go. Thank you, Natty. Far too late for that, but I appreciate this sentiment. Heavy rain, that can be a pain on Woodwind. That is true too. That is true too. If you're playing the outdoor maps for it, but if you are playing the higher stuff, you probably have tier 3 firelights, anyways. Right. So again, like the last game showed, footstep speeds are so important. That's the first thing you want to listen for when it comes to this. Let's go. Mobile delay sucks ass, Sam, yeah. Yeah, so that to me sounds like it's just going to be normal speed. I'm going to put that on just in case it turns it off. Let's stick this here. Stick you there. Let's go get some more stuff. I think it might be in one of these rooms over here. Not 100% sure. So let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. You're stressing. What are you stressing out for? If you're talking about like APOC 3 to change activity to medium, I would change like ghost events to medium. To me, the best thing to change for APOC 3 is hunt duration. The changing it from 50 seconds from 60 seconds, or just like 10 seconds less in general, I think is huge when it comes to surviving. Otherwise, I would recommend changing event frequency to medium, so you have a better chance of getting the photo if you're trying to go for gold APOC. But if you're talking about like in general, I mean, playing with heavy rain to me just really doesn't matter. It's free extra thingy, XP, customization. Alright, let's see. So I don't know where the ghost room is. So first off, let's go by what we know there. And again, that time we only looked at footstep speed. Only. That was all that we did. Didn't observe the ghost, didn't do nothing. So it was normal speed, so we know we can rule out Revenant, Hauntu. They would have been slower, because again, the whole house is warm. Twins would have been slower or faster. Thay, Dio, Moroi. They would have been faster, and then Dio obviously would slow down the closer it got to us. We do not know Raiju yet, so let me get rid of these on here as well, just so we have it. Raiju, we had no electronics, so we do not know yet. So now that we know what the footsteps is, it's normal. If it changes to faster or slower, we'll know it's a mimic. We're going to set our motion sensor down to check for a Raiju. Hopefully we want to observe the ghost. We want to call the ghost to us. We want to be looking at the ghost next. So we want to look at, is it a phantom that's going to be invisible? Oni that's going to be more visible? Is it going to step in the salt for a wraith? Is it going to have normal line of sight speed up or increased line of sight speed up like a Jin? And then are we going to be able to observe it for the Obake shapeshifts? So that's what we're going for next. I'm going to set this here. Okay, so it did step in salt, so it is not a wraith. I don't know. Are you in like the utility room? Let's see. We can also check for a yokai possibly, but I'm just going to leave this open and we're going to check for a yokai later. So again, look at the ghost, observe the blinks, observe the line of sight speed. How do you know hunt's over? The lights in the house will go out, or you just listen. If you can't hear it, check a light switch. If you can't flick it up and down, it's still hunting. Okay, well that's going to be a little bit more difficult then. But we do know we can rule out a wraith. Are you going to hunt me? I think it's still in there because it hasn't set off this motion sensor. Okay, now here's a fun fact that testing has been done. Shades can apparently not do ghost events. That is the theory going around that a lot of testing has been done on, which means if the ghost is a singing ghost event like that, we can rule out a shade. So I implore you, if you do play this game and you get a singing ghost event like that, please let us know if you ever get a shade, because that's what I'm gonna go on this until I find it wrong. So it looks like it's going back in the kitchen, so it's very interesting. Again, look at it. All right. So again, second thing we're doing now, we're observing the ghost. Ghost was visible, not a phantom. Had normal line of sight increase, not a gen. Never shapeshifted, not an obake. But it was visible like an Oni. That was more visible there. And what was kind of sus, we did have 2 ghost events there. Remember, our ghost event settings are set to low. So chances are high we're not going to get a lot of ghost events with that. And that ghost evented us twice before that hunt. Which fits in with an Oni. I think somebody asked earlier about, are there ghosts that are more likely to do events? Onis are one of them. And especially with a low setting like that, and we're getting a lot of events, that's pretty good. No, Pyre, I think you're just getting better at it. When you observe the ghost more, it becomes more obvious. I think it's just a sign that you're actively looking at the ghost more and more each hunt, that it becomes super obvious, like right away, what you're looking for. Thank you, Steamer. Check for orbs. Yeah, we're definitely going to go check again. Definitely going to go check, because it could be a mimic. So again, this is where on No Sanity No Evidence, you want to check for orbs, or you want to check to see, can you see the ghost thing again. You do have to kind of be careful, though, because a mimic can mimic a ghost back-to-back in hunts. It's happened to me before. It happened to somebody yesterday as well. So you do want to kind of be careful. I think the ghost is spawning in the kitchen, so we can double-check that as well. But this ghost is going to be either an Oni or a mimic, so... But that's why looking at the ghost, again, you're going in the order. It was normal footstep speed. You want to get the easy test out the way first that you can. So first is footstep speed. If it's normal, you know what to rule out. Then you're looking at the ghost. What is it going to be? And that one did look like an Oni. So let's go get some more. Let's see, we can probably go check for this right quick. Yes, Oni is the most visible ghost when it's hunting. Dios will also be like super close to you. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. You know, where you would have clipped it. Yeah, Scuzzle, you need to clip that, because it probably was not classified as a singing one. All right, well, let me go check YouTube and turn off the breaker. Hello, Zap, welcome in. The tier 1 items feels tedious. Yeah, just do like a super high multiplier if you can, and just guess the ghost based on footsteps and leave. You'll get a lot more experience that way and get all of your items.
Hi, how are you?
Back faster. Evidence? Yeah, hell yeah, Kangaroo. Hell yeah, happy to hear it, dude. 5 games? Hell yeah, Dan. What was your APOC 3 ghost? Because you can... Yeah, there... I try not to loop phantoms if I can avoid it, because it is very annoying. Alright, I want to turn on the lights so you guys can see the Oni blinks again. There's no guarantee that this is where the ghost still is from where we were outside at, but... Can you stop turning off the breaker, please? But what I want you to do and pay attention to is look at how visible the ghost is during the hunt. So look at how visible it is. Hey, Justinator. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Shades can do manifestation events, but they're very rare. Rev? Hell yeah. Revs are, I mean, it's at least a good one. You know the footstep speed right away. That was probably crazy to get the photo. Did you get the photo during the hunt, or did you wait for an event? Count on your lamp. Hell yeah. PS5 back. Count on the lamp. Living large, Justinator. Living large. Are you gonna hunt, dude? Please? We have people waiting to look at you. Grandma, yeah, people that want to see your body. At least it's not Mr. Nakey. Very shocking, because typically all of my things are Mr. Nakey. Vented in the first minute? Oh, hell yeah. It's a mimic that's mimicking a shade, and we're in the ghost room. Does anybody want to throw money at Grandma? Grandma will hunt when the next person gives me at least 1 bit. So if you want to hurry on into the next game, somebody can give me 1 bit. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. Paid actor has not been paid. That's the problem. Gamma only comes out with your money.
Little P, he's beam-tastic.
Naked Why do y'all want to see Gamma so much?
Little P, he's beam-tastic.
Why do y'all want to see naked Gamma so much? Gamma says that wasn't enough. There wasn't enough. Gamma, you better hunt for these fine people. Thank you. There we go. Alright, I guess it was enough. She's like, alright, 51, we're good. So look at how visible it is. Like, we almost see it completely the whole time. Who's coming in? Oh, Lily! Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know who I am Lil P66. We do a lot of Phasmophobia here on the channel, as well as other horror games, and a lot of repo lately. I also, Raiders, it's a great timing with you all here. I also can control things with my mind, like this ghost. We're gonna pick it with our mind. We have nothing selected. That's because I am mentally preparing to pick what this ghost will be. I hope you all enjoyed that magic trick. Just for you all, Raiders. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lily, I hope your all difficulty challenge went well. Let me know, what's the highest you got to? Did you screw over runs again? That's what we all want to know. Dan, welcome in. Dan the man. And Jim, hello. Grey Duck, runs. Good to see you. Eat a good beat. Thank you. It is fantastic timing. Did Lily get a shout out?
Shark.
Enjoy getting eaten by a shark there. Let's see. Thank you, Kanoy. Thank you. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. See ya, Lily. If you have to raid and run, I perfectly understand. Take care of yourself. Do what you have to do. Thickness. Back to amateur. No. That's rough. That's rough. You hate to see it. The coconut bean. Thickness. Why you make me eat a coconut bean with the people? With the people. Looking at Yurei? Oh, no, it was a grace period, so I was in the basement, so there was 5 seconds. There you go.
Little
Yeah, it's
P,
naked
he's
girl.
bean-tastic.
Yeah, that's like one of the funniest
The
Family
Olive
Feud
cheered
things
X20.
ever.
OMG, a delicious coconut bean. I am so jealous right now. Please give it to me.
All right, Zoth, you heard Olaf wants it. Olaf, it will be in there in 5 to 10 business days. I will send you the bean. Express overnight international shipping, but it might take 5 to 10 business days. I'm sorry, we're giving it to Olaf. We're shipping him a bean. Could you imagine spending all the money just to ship a bean across seas? Who knows how much that would be? It was very much your fault that time. Runs. I try to give you the benefit of the doubt. I see the way that Lily bullies you into everything. You do all the hard work. I see it. I see it, Runs. I try to look out for you. Don't admit to anything. But that sucks. You'll get it. The all difficulty challenge is a lot of fun. I wasn't sure if I would really like it or not doing it, but I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. You hear lies and slander. What the fuck is this? Yeah, they're gonna throw it away, or they'll eat it for themselves. You need me to explain things? Explain what did you need to explain? How I do the magic trick? It's all in sleight of hands. You have buttered popcorn jelly beans? Oh, Blue fellas, you enjoy those. Those are absolutely disgusting. Alright, let me wait. So, if you want me to eat whatchamacallit, don't you? An almond joy? Zoth enjoys torturing me with almond joys. That's what it is, right? Almond joy? Yeah. What's fun? You're banned from music. Yeah. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. At least you had the right idea to narrow it down and do the hunt to figure out the ghost. But, you know, not my favorite candy. This just brings back nothing but traumatic experiences from when I was a child. Where you are like, ooh, this is going to be a lovely chocolate. Get that lovely milk chocolate taste. And then it hits you. It hits you all at once. You most vile, disgusting, even possibly worse than Mr. Nakey thing hits you. God, I did miss you, Bacalith. Things were way too peaceful around here with you gone. We need some of the unpeacefulness. Chocolate and sweet coconut? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Blue fellas, how can you like that? The buttered popcorn taste is so terrible on those. Love mounds. I guess it depends. Yeah, I mean, like, it's dark chocolate versus milk chocolate. Like, I think the almond in there is just really fucking weird. Like, if they had a regular, like, just milk chocolate with coconut in it, versus, like, you have to go milk chocolate with coconut and an almond, or dark chocolate with coconut. Take your pick. How come you can't just do, like, a regular milk chocolate with almonds or with just coconut? Actually end up liking them? I will never like coconut. Never. The milk chocolate taste is good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, who doesn't like milk chocolate? But the coconut part is absolutely disgusting. And it's fucking weird, chewy, fucking texture garbage. 100% Reese's? Reese's is really good. Reese's is really good. Best candy overall. I love... Do I still have some up here? I probably do, right? Yeah. These is my favorite candy. The Trolley Sour Bright Crawlers there. That's my favorite candy. Now, chocolate-wise, Reese's is probably up there. I also really enjoy Hershey's Cookies and Cream one. Those are really good. And I enjoyed Three Musketeers as well. Sour Patch Kids is up there. Sour Patch Kids is pretty good. I like the worms better than the kids. Ethan Score bars? I don't know. I don't know if I've never really had them. Coconut in things? That's fair. Like, well, see, I don't want, like, to taste coconut, but I can do it in, like, mixed drinks and stuff where it's got, like, some coconut flavor. But even, like, the coconut water that doesn't taste like coconut at all, like, I can drink that because it doesn't taste like coconut. But cookies and cream? Oh, yeah. I'm a cookies and cream fanatic about, like, everything. There's only one flavor of ice cream, and that is cookies and cream. If you do not enjoy cookies and cream ice cream, then you're wrong, obviously. Yeah, the cookies and cream Hershey's bars are so good. So good. All right. As we're talking about candy here. So this is really good because we're getting a good mix of how to test for everything. So again, what we're doing, if you're just now joining us, this is a candy podcast and stream. We talk a lot about chocolates and candies. Welcome. It may say phasmophobia. That's not what we're about here. We're about hating coconut, of course. If you like coconut, the door is back there. But, no, we're showing you the way I play No Sanity No Evidence. Layla, you're messing up my pitch. I'm trying to explain to everybody in the world what's going on. You do not need the attention. Oh, yeah. Top tier, best flavor. Diabetes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ben & Jerry's ice cream right now. Ooh, which kind there, Lauren? Which kind? You grew up watching Unwrapped. But, no, I didn't watch, like, a whole lot of that. I didn't watch a whole lot of that. Good. Sounds like an awesome idea. Hell yeah. So I'm showing you how I play No Sanity No Evidence, the order that you should test for things to make it more ideal, more easier. Because again, this week's weekly challenge is No Sanity No Evidence. So let's go how I guess I would do things on Edgefield, since we'll actually do the weekly challenge where you're going to actually tell me, you're going to do the weekly challenge for me, right? Weekly challenge para me. So this one's a little bit more difficult. So again, the order, Edgefield is a little bit more rougher because of how confined it is. But again, the order that you're looking for: footstep speed. What is it? Then you want to observe the ghost, and then you can start doing some more things like a miling test, a yokai test, a smudge test for a spirit demon, different things like that. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to set down some of this, and I'm going to ignore the crucifix this time, I think, or actually, I don't think I really need to ignore the cruci. We can, I love how close that this is to everything. Let's set that down. So let's grab you, we want to just grab a couple of yous. Alright, so again, footstep speed, most important thing here. Listen for that first, and we'll figure out the other stuff later. It's hunting. We're also observing the ghost, because we can observe it and listen to it from here. Edgefield is the worst house map star. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. So, I have a few things. So it was fast. It was fast. Was it Thay fast? Don't know. Let's go out, because I really think it's going to come down to Raiju, Moroi, Mimic, Thay. So I think these four right here, the ones based on the footstep speed, how fast it was. Thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. But with how I'm not too convinced about Raiju yet or not. So let's take out this. I'm going to turn off our flashlight down here, and let's listen to the footsteps again. Thay speed though? I don't really think it's Thay either. I'm kind of sus of Raiju personally. Freeze-dried ice cream? I've not had that. You think Thay? We'll find out. Are you going to come downstairs at all? No? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely too fast to be twins. It's going to be Raiju, Moroi, Thay, Mimic. Mimic is still a possibility. I didn't have a lighter. I wanted to smudge it. Is it a Thay? Was it Moroi? Okay, that's what I wanted to test there. It just sounded so much slower there, so I was like, wait, what? You played for that? No, that was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, I figured it was more so. I mean, it just sounded slower. I think it's just the weirdness of it all. Okay, so that was terrible. Let's redo that. I didn't think it was a Thay, but it just sounded slower there to me. That hunt. And we could have aged it from being from the hunt because it kept running back and forth, so I was like, maybe, but that's why, because again, sometimes, especially going from 150% to 100 and all that, the smudge test, which if we grabbed our lighter, we would have known how long it stayed slowed for, would have been the play. I realized that because I tried to light it, it didn't light. I'm like, please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Nah, I came over there. Of course. Of course it did. Because why wouldn't it? Right, I'm going to take that in there. You already turned off the breaker, dude? Why do you hate the breaker so much? I swear to God, if I look and see any comments from here from the peanut gallery, ooh.
Good grief, he's naked!
Ooh.
Oh, help! Oh,
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
So checking for orbs. I don't see any orbs. I do think we know what that ghost is. No, look. Stay smudged, you sick freak. Yeah, the crowd absolutely goes crazy. Steamer, nice job. Skelly, nice job. Not the thing, but again, another reason why you things are good there. If you listened to it, which we didn't even update our thingy there, but that is what the ghost is. It was normal speed at first when it went within range of our EMF reader
Hey, how
as
are
we
ya?
selected with our mind.
Welcome back.
It was normal speed when it started to hunt. As it got closer to the EMF reader, it then picked up speed. That was the electronic. So we smudged it. Then when we went back to the back, well, we turned it off, got normal speed, turned it back on, went to the back, got fast again, then slowed down when it got to the back because it was out of the range of the EMF. So the weirdness of the footsteps all had to do with the electronic being there. And that was the Raiju. Why Raijus are, well, can be kind of scary around the electronics, but also why you want to take an electronic in as well. But good to also turn off just to verify and to do all that stuff. So you solo 3-star raids, y'all. Let's go, Olaf. Let's go, Olaf. YouTube short that one? Probably could make it into it, you know? Probably could. That'd be a pretty good one. You could say you was here. You'd say you was here.
Awesome, follow, welcome here.
Also why No Sanity No Evidence is so great. Alright, we gotta get ads out the way because there's about to be one coming, so before we even go in here. Do we want to do let's do Willow Street this time. So we're going to be doing some more Edgefield with the weekly challenge. You decide here in a little bit. Hopefully you kind of get the feel for things. See, sometimes the things are so easy. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. That, like, we could have had the Moroi if we didn't skill issue. But we had a Raiju, we had an Oni, we had a Faye at one point. Just fast ghost, easy to identify ghosts that you can go in, get out, leave, and you have everything. That's why No Sanity No Evidence is a lot of fun and a lot faster. You would have never guessed that? Yeah, well, it was normal speed at first, which I kind of thought it might have been slightly slower, but my speed listening, but I'm like, well, it's either normal or like a little bit slower. And then I heard it really speed up, and I was like, oh, that's alright, okay. Twitch is buggy lately. Last week unfollows people on its own. It does that sometimes. It absolutely does that. I don't know why. It's happened to me too. I've just noticed that people are absolutely gone. Let's see. So you. Yeah. That's the only way to confirm a Yurei. What you can do to rule out a Yurei is Yureis will not enter the roaming state after you use incense on them. So what you can do is set up motion sensors by the door of the ghost room. And then once you do the incense, it's not going to roam out. So if the ghost roams out within 90 seconds after you use that incense, then you can rule out a Yurei. But that won't confirm a Yurei. That's just kind of thing. Otherwise, you just have to hope you get a Yurei in a room where it can do its ability, essentially. The IMs are awesome. Yeah, I love them. I love them so much. What? That's funny. Oh yeah, Nighthawk. Interaction on the activity monitor. Yeah, no, gamer Ace. Fucked up your name so bad. I apologize. Ace Gamer Cat. You don't want to confirm twins that way. You just want to look at it, and then if you see something, because all the twin curve is, there's no such thing as a twin curve. But if you see a bend in a straight line, it just means the ghost interacted with two items really close to each other. Twins do that more often with their ability. That's why you're more likely to see it with them. But I've had demons do it. I've had revenants do it. I've had, well, twins do it. I've had every ghost do it. Twins are just more likely to do it more often. So my thing is, if you see that, listen to the footstep speeds in the hunt. That's going to tell you if it's twins. I wouldn't use that to just verify the twins or not. Did Honorary do the same thing? Yeah. It's useless. Like, it used to be like 100%, it seemed like. No, the devs were always like, no, it's not. But it was never that way. But every time I saw it was always the twins. I've had EMF 5 ghosts do it. I've had non-EMF 5 ghosts do it. I thought maybe it's just, it has to be like, if it's coming out of a hunt or something, you'll see it usually. So like, maybe if you see it not during a hunt, but in between, like it, most of the time, when you see it, it is the twins, but it's not 100% of the time. So I wouldn't rely on that. I would listen to the footstep speed, because with twins, if you hear it enough, you'll be like, oh, okay, this is a little bit slower, a little bit faster than usual. Oh, let's see. What are we going to go for first? So, well, first we listen to lay footstep speed. So, let's go you, and I guess we take you. I'm sure that this ghost is going to be in the basement. They usually always are, aren't they? Then a sound sensor. Activity board can be really useful for getting EMF 5, though. Like, I really don't. Alright, not a problem, blue fellas. Oh, that'd be cool if you see that, CJ. Hell yeah. Yo, Jay, welcome in. Thank you, Camilla. I appreciate it. Happy St. Patty's Day. I have doors aren't connected to the room, if that makes sense. Yeah, Willow is the only house in the whole game that the doors work exactly as intended, which is kind of crazy. Bone. Of course, it'll be in the basement, right? Listen to footsteps, and we're going to be able to observe the ghost here. Once again, why I love to play No Sanity No Evidence. You get it so fast, so fast. What are we thinking there? Yeah, pretty easy. Revenant is the ghost that I tell everybody, pay attention to those footsteps first. That was the first thing I did when I learned footstep speed, was Revenant footsteps, because the difference is just so jarring. You like immediately know it's, you're like, oh my god, that's very slow. And that's just a good way that, you know, started to get me to think about footsteps.
Awesome, follow,
just with how
welcome here.
you immediately know you're like, which I kind of thought with how long it was taking that ghost to come up, I was like, is that going to be a rev? And it was. Probably your favorite map is Willow. Willow is a fantastic map. Now we can go in, we can make sure it's not going to be a mimic. It's obviously it can still be a mimic. That's why we're kind of out here for a little bit longer as well, so we do know what it's gonna not be. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. Welcome in. We are learning how to do No Sanity No Evidence today. Well, I'm teaching you all how to do it. To go through this, I want like more games that are not as easy, but like, because like the first game with the Yurei, it was great. It showed you how all the different steps that we took to do things. So I should have brought in a paramic, honestly. All the time on that map? Really? Looping God P. Let's go. Well, was the first map years ago? Yep, that it was. That it was. Yeah, that was fast once it activates or it detects your radio there or electronic. They go extremely fast. But because that was 2 hunts in a row and enough time had passed for the ghost to change, we're gonna say not a mimic. We're gonna say a rev, and we're gonna say it with our mind. Alright.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well done. Well done. What happened? A lot has happened. We're a god. We are a god! Obviously. Alright, let's see if we get some more stinky ones before we go into full-on you decide, because I'd like to have some more stinky ones to test for, but these are going really fast. So, because I want to show you the full different steps again that you can take. Because just getting the ghost by the speed right away, again, it's why it's so great, and it's how you can level up really fast, really quickly, going through these games, getting in and out. That's the whole, like, way to grind levels. Let's see. I'm not going to worry about the incense here, or the cruci. I think we'll be pretty safe. Better now it's medium. I think so, Digital. The one that I've played, I have enjoyed it more. Was it in that room? I heard it do something there. So again, first things first, you want to listen to the footsteps. See if we can figure out the ghost. Listen and see. Again. No lighter? Oh, I did not bring a lighter, did I? Thank you, YouTube, for looking out for me. Twitch did not. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, if we're getting mimicked, we'll get mimicked. It happens. I want to do a non-easy one there, but
Welcome back.
It wasn't Haunted. We knew it wasn't Haunted because the footstep speeds were slower than normal. Again, slower than normal because the whole house is warm because the breaker starts on with my settings here. And it did not gain speed in line of sight. So did not get line of sight speed increase. So we're not really too super worried about it. Yo, what's going on, noob? Welcome in, welcome in. Doing good. Trying to teach people no sanity, no evidence. But the ghosts are being far too kind to us because they keep on giving me ghosts that are not stinky. First ghost of the day was a Yurei, which was good because it did show the order that we're testing for things. But I want to show more of the orders to test for things. But we keep on getting easily identifiable ghosts, which usually is not something to complain about. It's like usually when you want fast ghosts, you don't get it. And then usually when I'm like, here, let's go to show more of the stinky ones and how to find it on No Sanity No Evidence. They're like, nah, here's easy ones. Okay. Thank you, YouTube, for looking out for me when Twitch did not. I will never forget you for that. Alright. Saying you want a Goryo. In a way, Leah. In a way. Just to show good examples of orders to test things. No! No! That fucking, they did a jukesy jukes. They did the jukesy jukes. Alright, so listen to footstep speeds. You kind of want to make the most out of your smudge timer here because I was not expecting to have to scare. Like, we have all the hiding spots open, so you never have to worry about a place to hide. 5-second grace period, so you can be safe. I think over here we did want to be back in by 1 minute, which we are, to obviously test for a demon. I think this is the ghost room, right? Hopefully. Illegal +5 looping at save me. It's rough. Alright, when is this ghost going to hunt? Where is it going to hunt? Same as kitchen counter looping? Same general principle. It did break line of sight when it was bugged, so it was kind of better. What is weird that it was bugged for you all. It's a quick and easy way to level. Probably. Spirit is a possibility. We're getting into that range. Okay, so it is in the living room now, I guess. Alright, so here's some things we can rule out right now. If we're basing it just on footstep speed, I don't think we ever Do we have any electronic on? I don't know. But anyways, it's not a Revenant. Not a Hauntu, not a Moroi, Dio, Thay, Twins, because again, those footstep speeds would be different. Not gonna be a Phantom. Not gonna be a Wraith because it's stepped in Salt. Phantoms would have been more invisible rather than visible. Not gonna be a Spirit because it hunted prior to 3 minutes from when we did the incense on it. I don't know enough about Myling or Raiju or Yokai or anything like that. So let's get some stuff in here. Just want you, or do we want something else? Let's get you. Let's see how this goes. So I think the ghost is in the living room now. Next, let's get a better look at the ghost. So again, the order that you really want to test things, because I know a few things about the ghost myself, but let's see how it goes for everybody else. So again, let's look at this ghost. Coming in here. Yeah. Again, we're looking at it. Look, observe the line of sight, observe the blinks. It should tell us a lot. So we did have the flashlight on there, so we know we can rule out a Raiju there. So it was normal blinks, normal line of sight speed increase, not a gen. It also turned off the breaker at the start. I forgot about that. I'm pretty sure that was this game. Not an Oni, was normal blinking. Not a Raiju, did not speed up around the electronics. We observed the ghost for quite a bit there. We have observed it a lot in the past, so I don't think it's going to be an Obake. But remember, the Obake timings are extremely helpful. Which room is the bone in? I don't even know. What's the button I use to toggle the timer? I have it set to number pad 0. Ulti maybe? Again, you want to look at force of the throws, not just the fact that it did throw. So you'd want to check for that itself. Obake or a Pulti? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a Myling Obake or a Pulti personally, but I'll go through how we can eliminate all that here in a second. It did turn out the breaker as well. So I think what I'm going to do now is let's give us some time to hopefully do things. I'm not feeling Banshee because I don't really feel like it's roamed to us. Hasn't really done that much. So let's go stick that down. Let's go over here. Let's see. So I think I might leave you off. It did set off the motion sensor. Did it change rooms again? Only detect ghost? Yeah, motion sensor will only detect ghost for this. Yeah, I feel like if it was a Pulti and with us looping it, that it would be... It would be doing way more. Okay, so I think it's in the garage now. I do feel like we can eliminate Goryo and Banshee here with that. That's a really far roam to go from the living room to the garage there. feel like it's not going to be a Gory, not going to be a Banshee, because the ghost changed rooms and they cannot change rooms. Is this the new ghost room? What are you so mad about, Leah? What are you so mad about? Like, I feel like, I mean, shade is a real possibility here as well. Locking yourself out for an hour and a half? Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating, Winky. Well, at least you're back in. I'm very sus of shade. Okay. Not gonna be a Pulte. I don't think we can still rule out a Myling or not. It's not gonna be a Yokai either. So not a Yokai. I don't think it's going to be a Myling, but it's not going to be a Pulte. I think what we need to do is get some more firelights in there. Hannah, you need to lay down? Isn't that a good thing, though? Don't you like hot showers? Or was you hoping not for it to be that hot? Yeah, it came to me after we heard our radio. Airball event, that is very sus. Especially when we're already thinking Oni, or Shade here. The ghost is in here. So we're down to like some of the stinky ones. It is still in here. We could start ruling here. Will it do its ability? Doesn't look like it. For the shade test, you really want these motion sensors. So we have this one here to cover this. Because we know, okay, the ghost is in here. This ghost is not doing a single interaction in here while we're in the room. Not trying to hunt. It's not under the effect of incense. So it can hunt us at any point. We're at 0% sanity. Stay in here in this room. It's really making me think that it's going to end up being a shade. Like, is it going out or is it staying in? Not blowing out this firelight. It's not throwing these things. There's a lot of stuff to interact with in here. I don't feel like it's going to be an Obake either, because I feel like we would have seen the shapeshift. It's always been the same ghost speed for a Mimic. Like, we could, you know, put the range here for these firelights, but I feel like the minute we leave the room, it's going to start doing something. Yeah, like, we're here looking at it a bunch, and it is not... Why is this ghost being so funky for? It's not shape-shifting. Do you know what on the update preview the Chronicle thing is? Did they release a new preview? So I have no idea. So that's what we're going with.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Wait,
you.
did I not select Shade? Did I miss the wrong thing? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck? Oh no, I don't have magical powers anymore, y'all. I don't have magical powers. My magic. Magic. Boo! I agree. I agree. He was waiting for this moment. Ah. Waiting for my demise. Waiting for my demise. No! Ashley took my powers. No. No. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. All right, y'all want to do the new weekly, but you decide? How about that? How about we do some of that now? Not like we haven't really been doing that all day anyways.
Preparing the Forbidden One.
New weekly is No Sanity, No Evidence on Edgefield, so let's do the new weekly. I must have not clicked it. I must have only clicked it on my thing, and I think I know what I did. I ruled out Obake, and that's what fucked it up. I last touched Obake. That's what it was. 'Cause I was like, we did see the shapeshift. Just true. We could also have ruled out an Onryo there as well. Well, that's your favorite redeem? Why you try to get my stream shut down for? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Alright, obviously not as fun. We don't have great items here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try this out. I've never done this before. I'm gonna start a prediction. Okay? I'm gonna start a prediction. You do not pick right away. Okay? Pick when you know what the ghost is. Let me see if I can do this prediction correctly. So you most likely won't win channel points. Unless people don't listen to this. What are channel points? They're not on Twitch. Thank you, Steamer. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I don't need that. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna be playing the game. Do not predict right now, but you're gonna pick which row the ghost is going to be on. Alright? So there's 8 rows. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so well, as we go through it, before the end, we're gonna close it. But that's gonna be how you all decide what it is. So don't do it now. For YouTube, I can probably create a poll. Don't tell you how to vote. I mean, that's fine. That's fair. That is fair. There you go. So, all right. Are you locked in? Well, that's fine. The journal should be the same as my whatchamacallit up here too, though. Well, I mean, screenshots so you can rule out ghosts. But don't forget, there's also something above my head so you all can see that. So, yeah, I saw Mike do something similar to this, but I think he just did like I'm just doing it per like so it can be as much as possible. As much as possible. Also, I didn't even know we can have like up to all that. So that's gonna be the way that you all decide. You can feel free to say your own predictions, your own all that. Now you tell me you can vote here. You can do both. You can do both. Y'all are already picking the ghost on YouTube. But you see, YouTube, you can also, like, I think change your option along the way. Twitch, you can't do that. YouTube, you can. One of the few good things about doing this on YouTube, I guess. But, alright, so why a tier 3 EMF? I'm sorry, a what? Lighter. So since I'm doing this solo, we're not going to be able to check for mimic orbs. So the way to check for a mimic on this is going to be whatchamacallit, just by listening to the footstep speeds. I think the breaker already starts on, if I'm not mistaken, but alright, so again, this is the weekly challenge, but you decide. You're going to tell me what the ghost is. We're going to go through everything, so it should be a fun time. So let's see, where is this light at? Do that right there. Leave that there. Let's go here, and we shall wait for what it is. You never had ones? Yeah. Alright. That's weird. Why is it slowing down? Rather interesting. All right. Do a little cheeky peekies. That doesn't matter anymore. I miss my cheeky peekies so much. All right. Goes your 1K points already? Why did you lock in, Rafe? I said don't lock in. You're gonna mess it up. You're gonna mess it up, Rafe. It's a good way to lose points. Good way to lose points. Did you throw in points on 8 and you actually got it? Yeah. Seems rather easy. We'll just make sure it's not a mimic. But watch it be normal speed. Yeah. Locked in on YouTube mobile? Hell yeah. I mean, if I had to guess, the likelihood of this being a mimic is very, very slim, but it's not 0, so it is still possible. We'll find out, won't we? So go ahead, lock in your choices on Twitch. Lock in your choices. What is your guess on what this ghost is? It's looking like a baby. It's looking like an onion head. Onion head. The poll is gone. No, it's in the channel points. Click on channel points. Have you tried turning it on and off again, Eli? Click on the channel points. There's a prediction there. Click on it, and you'll see it. What's the rows? Look up. I mean, I can do it here, but look above my head. These are the rows. I mean, I have to explain what rows are. But we got a bit of a problem, Sam. We got a bit of a problem. We got a bit of a problem. These are the rows. Gone all in? I hope so. I hope so. Maybe you'll win some channel points. Not like... Alright, we're going to be closing the prediction on Twitch. YouTube over there. Only 40% has selected the proper ghost. You can change your votes on YouTube, right? Am I going crazy? Or can you change your votes on this as well when it's still young? Yes, Envy, it will be. Just thinking there was only 3. Sam, those are columns. Columns. You know, like columns stand straight up. Sam, I'm going to take you to elementary school here. You know how columns stand straight up to support, like, homes and porches and all that? They stand straight up. That's how you know it's a column. Rows are across, okay? Bathroom floor. Hopefully I taught everybody how to understand what columns are. Cannot change the vote? Okay. I thought you could. I don't know. Maybe they took that option away. But explain it to you like you're 5. I think I just did, Olaf. I think I just did. Alright, we're gonna end the submissions. Who are we gonna shame into picking the wrong thing? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We ain't gonna shame people other than the people who did it. You know who you are. I don't know why you tried to go all in early, because you're going to be losing your points, but... Did we get it right? Well, then it reads you 2K points. Yeah. Well, you're fine, Sam. We just love messing with you. We just love messing with you. Oh my god. Can you please? Please do that. Thank you. 300 from you, public shame. Leo's on fire today. Leo wants to curse me with Gorios. Leo wants to publicly shame people for not following directions. Ugh. Now we're gonna. Did we get our magical powers back? Please tell me that we did. Yes.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Very well. Very well. Orbs in the walls. Sam. You know what? I bet the orbs could have very well been in the walls. We won't know because we don't have video cameras to check for orbs. I got my powers back, y'all. I got my powers back. This is time to celebrate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Power back. Magic. Magic fingers. Magic mind. We got it. On a naughty stool. Maybe. She did wish Goryo curse upon me, but to be fair, I kind of wanted a Goryo as well. How did you work that one out? What, the fact that you can reselect things or unselect things and it still counts? The game just calculates your last touched object. I saw Mike do the crossing out, and I thought that was pretty funny, and I think someone, I can't remember if it was Sakura or somebody else, but they told me about the other thing, the Dio. That was pretty rough, wasn't it?
Little P, he's beam-tastic.
Really?
Samloob 123 cheered X200. I love it here, really.
Thank you. We love having you here. You're an awesome part of the community. But yeah, Dio obviously really easy. That was a good example. What I actually wanted to show with that too was why listening is so important from the hunt. So we knew that the ghost was fast, right? I knew it was either Thay or a Dio. That's why you want to listen for the slowdown. Okay, if you're hiding and you don't know if the ghost is a Dio or not, listen for the slowdown as it gets closer and closer to hiding. That needs to be your trigger that you need to leave because it's a Dio. So it works for any hiding spot too, not just any. That's why listening is important, because you have enough time, even if you're hiding from a Dio, to smudge and get away. You have absolutely enough time. You just have to be listening for that slowdown. Then you just smudge, run out, and run away till you know to loop it. So, yeah, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Why are you trying to get my stream shut down? Tater, why are you trying to get my stream shut down? Why? Twitch loves that bean. Just a wealth of info. I think so. About the predictions? No, the marking out the game type thing. Well, I think you said you could like do it. It just does last touch whether you mark anything else or not. And to give your points? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just catching up on chat right now. Yeah, what's going on, Sir Chadwick? Welcome in. Good to see you. Nice 8 next to your name. I know you were smart enough to pick the right one. Meowstick is in the chat. Do I need one of those? I think I have one of those, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Prediction. Eat a Christmas bean? Alright. Not a problem. What's the hardest ghost to identify with no evidence? Mares, Goryos, Yureis are 3 of the most annoying. Especially if you have a room that doesn't have a door that a Yurei can't do its ability on, or upstairs ridge or edge view or ridge view hallway. Mares that never want to do their abilities, or Goryos that just suck in general. Like how I say Rose. Rose 1, Rose 2. Like, it's just row or bro. It's just row. What about gens? What about gens? Are you trying to ask me? Let me get rid of these rows and just make it row. Hopefully it shouldn't take 30 minutes to do. Hopefully. There you go. And I even changed the question for you all. Even changed the question. I'll start a new poll over here on YouTube, so if you want to play along, you are more than welcome to.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Just naming a ghost. Yeah, it can only just be in trolly. It can only just be in trolly. Can I eat a pickle if you donate 1,000 bits? Sure. Why do you want me to eat a pickle so bad? I have some like spicy pickles dipped in moonshine. Ooh. I'll eat one of those. If you give me 100 bits, I will eat a pickle spear that's dipped in moonshine or soaked in moonshine. 100%. I'm gonna save your video just want some. I'm gonna tell you why you do that. Why you do that? Why you do that? All right, let's do this second game. You would never do that to me, I'm gonna tell you. I think you like me too much to do that. You like the sound of that? They are pretty good. They are pretty good. I think you like me more than to not do that. You're not Zoth. Through hunts? Yes, yeah. If you're near it during a hunt, it will age a thing. Alright, good old Sledgefield. Welcome back, Digital. Welcome back. It's a novel concept. What, doing the coconut bean or the prediction or eating a moonshine pickle? I don't know which one. Which bits? I thought you said 1,000. We should go back to brewing mead. Ooh, you brewed mead? Hell yeah. Mead is pretty good. Well, I hope not. I hope it's not going to take me like 15 years to do this, but I guess you never really know, eh? Never heard of that before? Yeah, it's really good. I got it the last time we went to Gatlinburg. They are really good. Alright, y'all. Well, let's get going. Get that dog out of here. Can we guess or not? You can, but you're gonna lose your points if it's wrong. You can wait till the end. So at the end, I'm gonna ask you, what do you think the ghost is? And you're gonna pick the row that you think the ghost is on. So that's the way to do. You decide to where you can put some points into it. You know? I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Yeah, that's what it is, Blue Fellas. The spicy kind. Alright, so again, first thing you wanted to listen to, hopefully I didn't talk over it, was the footsteps. Let me know what you think about the footsteps. And then you want to observe the ghost. Observe the ghost. So let's see. Actually, what I may do... Move some stuff. We do know that the ghost is upstairs. So some of the... We're going to... Again, we want to kind of get away from the harder tests right this instance. Get some sound sensors set up. Let's see. Get you. You. Oh, yeah. Sound sensor, best item for show. Now I want to observe the ghost. We don't have a stupid thermo. That's annoying. Alright. Where is the ghost room? Some monkey. Is this the ghost room? Kind of want... Are you in here? Is this your ghost room? Yeah, that's like the only thing I can really think of, dude. Okay, I think it was the blue bedroom. What's going on, Chemo? Welcome in. Oh, motion sensor would be nice. I think it's already done the 3 blowouts though, didn't it? Did I lose count? All right. Y'all be thinking. Well, there goes the bone. and this is you decide. So you all be thinking about the ghosts. Again, ghost list is right above my head. I think we've ruled out a lot of these so far. Don't. This one is it's taking a while. Dinky one. Dinky, dinky, dinky. What are you guys thinking? Feels weird, like, not talking, because I feel like this is really boring, because I'm not saying anything. But can't, like, I can't, like, really talk a lot either without giving everything away. When's locked in thinking about it? It is hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what this ghost is yet. So if you don't know what the ghost is, I will tell you that you are probably right on track. I think we're down to a few options here. And it's really annoying. You should have known what it... I know what you're thinking, but you should have figured out what caused that. Yeah, y'all please tell me what the ghost is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, which is actually true. I legitimately don't know. Okay. I think I'm down to like 2 or 3 ghosts right now. We're all out of smudges. Make your predictions, everybody. Make your predictions. What row is the ghost going to be? It's going to be above my head. It will also be here. I do think we now officially know what it is. So take your pick. It was down to one of the ones that I thought was left. We'll go through and explain everything here in a little bit. Need more info? Noob, you're not going to get more info. You're not going to get more info. You'll get the info afterwards, buddy. You get the info afterwards. There's no such thing, Beaker. I don't know what you're talking about for the second part, but there's no such thing as a growl. Unless you're just talking about a regular old whisper. Well, it's kind of funny because, like, the ones that are left, that I had left, like, you pretty much could get it right. Alright, we're going to end the prediction on Twitch. So, there are some people who voted other things, surprisingly. Bacalith probably also voted for some of the things. Was that Bacalith putting 100 on Mimic? No, 'twas not. 'Twas not. All right. Did y'all see my thing? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were talking about on the parrot mic. I'm like, there's only one special parrot mic whisper there. All right, magical powers back.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That it was. Y'all were lucky if you picked row 2 and did not know that it was a Banshee, because Pulte was an option 2. I was kind of thinking as well. So congratulations to why the hell did the ads play? I thought I snoozed it. I guess I didn't. I'll wait for the ads to get back to explain it to everybody. Damn it, I thought I hit snooze on that. I think I still had my thingamaboob. But yeah, that was really annoying. That's like the fun. That was a pretty good one to kind of get, because you were working through everything there. I'll tell you, that is a very hard one. You're down to like trying to eliminate things in your mind, with your mind, while selecting the ghost. That's very hard, because this one I had to eliminate things one by one there by the end of it, and I'm like, god damn, what do I still have left? What do I still have to eliminate? Rule in, rule out. Yeah, I was hoping to get the gen test earlier when we first did it, but I probably shouldn't have called the ghost to us when we did. But here you go. No ads for you? Hell yeah, Steamer. Hell yeah. No, especially
Hey, how are ya?
Edgefield. Like, that's just one of the reasons I really, really dislike Edgefield as a map. Because of how confined it is. It makes it so bad. It was horrible when they did that bug. Horrible. Hello, Bloomin' Girl. Welcome in. I was very curious until that last smudge. To the last smudge, there. Yeah, we got like 30 seconds left on Twitch, and we'll go through it. But I'm doing good, Bloomin' Girl. I hope you are as well. Welcome, welcome. But hello, Say What? How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Go all in on Dia. Tia wanted to steal everybody's points. Watching tips. Oh, let's go. You'll get it. You'll get it. If you watch this, and I give a good order for you to be doing things. All right. So I'm sorry about the ads. If you did get it on Twitch, I apologize. I thought I had snoozed it, but I guess I did not, and it started in that. So if you did not see it, the ghost was a banshee. Of course, we got the banshee scream. It would have been nice if we had done that earlier, but I'll explain what I was trying to do and what sort of led me to think that. Anyway, so go back here. Let's show the order that we actually eliminated things. Best as I can remember, because there was quite a bit going on here. So the ghost was normal speed starting out. So we knew we could rule out a Revenant, a Hauntu, a Dio, Moroi, Thay, Raiju, because we did have our EMF reader down there, and the twins. Right? It stepped in Salt. We knew we could rule out a Wraith. We observed the ghost. We could rule out a Phantom and Oni because it was normal blinks. We ruled out Obake's shapeshifting like way later on. I never saw it shapeshift. I was trying to be more mindful of the Obake shapeshift timings, which, again, it's like between 7 to 9 seconds, 16 to 18, and like 24 to 26 seconds when playing with 30-second hunts. Those are what you want to be known by. So willing to rule out Obake. We never really kind of rule out a Myling, but Yokai, we activated our radio. The ghost came to us. Hunted prior to 3 minutes, so we knew we could rule out a Spirit. Now we started to get to the fun stuff. While we were up there, the ghost, I felt like hunted in the same room that we were in, or did an interaction, did all that, so we could rule out a Shade. It hunted on top of a lit candle, used a crucifix over a lit candle, so we knew we could rule out an Onryo there. Then while we were down to these stinkies. It turned on a light. Loved when that happened, so we knew we could rule out a Mare. I wasn't sure if it really changed rooms or not, which if it's a Banshee, it can't change rooms, so... did we... I'm curious now. Did it change rooms? Should say favorite room change is 0. And it does. Alright, favorite room change 0. Did not change rooms, which I was highly sus of Goryo. I really didn't feel like Myling, but it's really hard to test on this. When we did our last smudge, we checked for a Jin speed up. It did not happen, so I was willing to rule out a Jin there. I tried to get the Jin speed up earlier. It did not. Jin was very sus to me because I felt like it never turned off the breaker, and I was like, we never got a really good Jin test in, so it was pretty sus. So these were kind of the ones. I wasn't honestly really thinking Demon because it wasn't hunting a lot. Like, didn't seem like the short cooldowns between hunts was going, and it never hunted prior to 130 from the smudge. Can you really rule out a Demon that way? No. But my real thoughts for what this ghost was going to be was like a Pulti, a Banshee, or a Goryo. I knew it was in the rooms a lot, so I wasn't really leaning towards Yurei. Pultis I wasn't sure of, but that was why I set up those motion sensors in the ghost room and then some near that back room. So that way we could see, did the ghost ever roam to us? Once it's, because it sounded like it did before, but it was really hard to catch, and it's really hard to kind of get on No Sanity. The ghost also hunted the same, it had like the same footstep speed all the time, so I was willing to rule out a Mimic there. But once it activated the motion sensor, I was pretty sure we were going to have a Banshee there, because that was a pretty far roam. And then, of course, we got the Banshee Scream, so the ghost was a Banshee. Any questions from the class? Let's see. Let me see what else I missed. A religious holiday? Really? Interesting. Might like you back. Ooh, that is fantastic news, Blue, and I hope everything goes well. Have you detect speeds? You just you can use the cheat sheet to kind of increase to listen to the 150% speeds, but otherwise just play it a bunch in general. Happiest girl on earth, hell yeah. Bad news, your headphones broke? Oh man, that's rough. That's frustrating. Well, hopefully you can get at least some cheap headphones if you can't get nice ones in the meantime. It's just the TV? Oh, nothing wrong with that. Kind of missed the game? Yeah, you can definitely miss it if you haven't played it in a while. Let's search all the spider Lilith walks on Bleasdale now. Oh, does it? I was ready to rule out a mimic. Always, say what? Always. Can you go pee? Sure. Why is the sky blue? No idea. Honestly, just the way that it was made. How do you rule out a myling? You want to see, do you ever hear the ghost electronic or footsteps prior to electronic malfunctioning? Put a flashlight on the floor, and if you can hear the footsteps while the ghost is on the same floor as you and the flashlight is not malfunctioning, then you can rule out a myling. Does it allow for ghost room changes? I don't know. I can see what the cheat sheet there says. Not cheat sheet. Mike makes some awesome thing guides, whatever it's called. Thing guides. Change favorite room. It really is set to none, so the ghost won't change rooms at all. Interesting. So you just have to do it based on does the ghost roam out the room. Huh. I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, Banshees can interact with anything. Since doors are bugged. It was in a room, so if it was a hallway ghost, you're kind of fucked. It's pray for luck, basically, that you don't get a Yurei. Otherwise, you're kind of a crapshoot. Like, if you have a hallway ghost and you're down to Yurei and Goryo, take your pick. As bad as it sounds, you're really not going to be able to really figure that out. Alright, well, congratulations to everybody who said rows 1 and 2. Hell yeah. I wish I could just, like, redo the same poll on Twitch, or on YouTube, but it does not let me. God dang it, okay. Alright. We're going to start that poll. We're going to start the prediction here on Twitch. Congratulations to everybody.
Awesome, follow,
Thanks so much for the
welcome
follow.
here.
I appreciate you. All right, so far, I'm going to say, chat, everybody here is 2 for 2. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's make it 3 for 3. I believe in you. You got this. You're going to crush it. 3 for 3.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Like the attic witchiness? Yeah, the attic of Bleasdale is a million, billion, gazillion times better than the previous attic.
Light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
A million, gazillion, gabillion. Third mimic in a row. Get out of here, cow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can't wait till they update the mannequins. Yeah. Yeah, the new mannequins, they're pretty creepy. I'll go ahead and take this just in case. But alright, so we're taking the EMF reader in there. Make sure we're gonna check for Raiju or not. About 6 hours of trying, thanks to the guides. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Sebs. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, congrats. What was your gold trophy, Ghost? If you don't mind me asking. I'm always curious.
I feel asleep and never shaky.
No hell, Mr. Nikki, your fearful leader, always shaky. Thank you. Your first real redeem. Oh my. Dang it. Now say why it can actually redeem stuff and not have to save points. You hate to see it. I'm not sure if the ghost spawned here in the living room or not, or the hallway, or if it's elsewhere. So you heard the footsteps. You made your determination from there, hopefully. If you thought anything, well, you're going to double check for a mimic. If you did not think anything, the next thing you want to look for is observing. I did no idea where that ghost was. It was a stupid crawly. We're gonna ignore that. This never happened. It's a shade. No, it's not a shade because it haunted right there. Yurei. Goryo. Final answer. What the fuck? What the fuck? You want a promotion to Supermod? Of course you do. Another fucking Banshee? Seriously? Alright, ignore that. That never happened. We had a stupid crawly ghost. Never happened. Got it. You're guessing? No, don't guess. Don't guess. You don't have to guess. I'm not ending that prediction and starting a new one for everybody. So if you guessed, you messed up. You messed up. That's a you problem, and you deserve it. Thank you. I'm so nice. You never tell me I'm never nice. 3 mimics in a row. What are the odds? No. No refund into points. I'm not making another one. Y'all. Don't know why you would guess on that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that round was frustrating, but it happens. You're 10 points. Oh man, how you gonna live? I can't get the damn lighter now. Sus. All right, for anybody who didn't jokingly predict, hopefully somebody predicted the correct one. What is your thoughts? What will the ghost be? I think we learned enough there. I think we learned enough. That one, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Reach it. I think you are possibly on the right track. It's a ghost. Good one, good one. Bacalith, I hope you put in 1K for that. I hope you put in 1K. Nope, that was soupy. Hopefully it was the last game and they didn't mess it up. You don't have 1K. Why do you not have 1K? What do you be spending your monies on? Spending all your monies on people's... Submissions are closed. Wrong thing. Don't want to end the game. Done. You all won 40 points. Let's go, say what? Let's go. GG's, chat. You did it. You did it. You helped me get the weekly done. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you all. You all are the absolute bestest in the world. Thank you all so much. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me. I would have never been able to do it on my own. You did it. Let's go. Hail to the yeah. Hail to the yeah. GG's, everybody. GG's. GG's. G-jizzles. G-jizzles. That does not sound right. All right. We're never using that word ever again. And no thanks to Mr. Nakey at all, who was absolutely terrible. And thankfully, well, he graced us earlier. But he did not grace us in this challenge. The only thing Mr. Nakey got going for him is, what are you booing me for? Is that he's tall. I hate the crawly ghost. With a passion. With a passion. They are extremely annoying. Extree dizzles. Annoying. Pretty easy though, Ghost there. Obviously it did not step in salt. Like, didn't do it once. It was normal speed too, so put some more down just to make sure, and then we actively observed the ghost not walk in it. So pretty easy overall. GG's on that one. Where are your points? God, y'all are so damn pushy. Y'all are just so damn pushy. Where's my point? Where's my point? What are y'all parrots? My point. My point. My point. My point. I bet if I had a parrot that stood like right on my head or right on my shoulder over here, it probably would just say, my points, the whole time. We doing some more? I will let you all decide. I will let you all decide. You decide, right? How do I come up with the stuff off the top of my head? I must be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's see. We're going to do some Endless Nightmare, or do we want to do more? You decide. You decide, right? You decide if you want to do You Decide. Or something else. There you go, Dizzle. You decide everything. Stream will never end. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, we're gonna end this poll here, and let's start one here. Poll is started. Draw for torturing me. Whoa. You all. Whoa. You make me so angry. You made me so angry. Finned angry. That's all that I have to say. Finned angry. Do 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 do. I don't think. I think I just forgot to put it back on. Got more points for VIP. And no, Stella. No, Stella. No, Stella. Alright. We're going to be doing some Endless Nightmare now. Endless Nightmare. Let me update the video title here. I think this is my first time doing it on the new patch. Basmo, thank you. Yo, Bacon Stash. Love the username. Thank you so much for popping on in. Hell yeah, I love to hear it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where's your queen, Stella? She over there. She over there on the other side. She's laying on her favorite blankie. Laying on her favoritos blankie. Favoritos blankie. Alright, do we need, let's see, let me update my YouTube stuff as well. Alright, I will be right back here in a moment.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
We back. Welcome back. All right, so we're switching over to Endless Nightmare, so we're doing that. Yeah, y'all better act natural. You better.
Hi, how are you?
I guess demon and an Oni. Oni, you want to look at the blinks. Demon, you want to check to see if it ever hunts prior to a minute 30 after being smudged. So, I let it match. No, I didn't go to the bathroom. I was just talking to my dad on the phone.
We have reports of Mr. Nate's sightings.
There better not be any Mr.
Be
Nakeys.
careful in there.
There better
Don't
not be
get
any
on your
Mr.
knees.
Nakeys. Better not be any Mr. Nakeys at all. No, Mr. Nakeys. No. Why did that go to amateur? Amateur! I think we had a 1 streak when we last did this. Let me see. Yes. So we did have a 1 streak. So let's see. Let's see. Current streak 1. PB of 4. PB of 4. Alright, so let's hope it stays that way. Let's see, what is my loadouts? I should have in this nightmare. There we go. Enabled. 1 Cruci, 1 Incense. Sanity. I need to drop these out.
Release.
Who's coming in? Demon Kit. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Those who don't know me, I'm Lippy66. We do a lot of Phasmophobia here on the channel. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're about to start Endless Nightmare Challenge. We did the weekly challenge, You Decide version, and went over some No Sanity No Evidence today and how to play. So it's been a fun day. Hope your stream went well, Demon Kitten. Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome here.
If you need to raid and run, I perfectly understand. But if otherwise, I would love to hear about the stream, as Kanoi doesn't like to do shoutouts or do his job as a mod. Immediately cut. Hope your Phasmo went well there. Horrible. Worst mod that there's ever been on Twitch. Worst mod. Alright, let's see. Let's get our wheel going. The Wheel of Doom. Probably because we're about to be doomed. So we are on a streak of 1 when we last did it, which was prior to the update. So let's see. Has the update affected anything? Oh my god. Interact. You. Let's see. What will our first thing be today? Please. Be something good. Grafton or Tanglewood? I would absolutely take 10 times out of 10. Fantastic choice. Thank you, Will. I knew you wouldn't let me down, buddy. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I knew you wouldn't let me down. No. Did I not pay out for you guys? Alright, I will do that then. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I thought I did that, but apparently not. That ghost was a wraith, of course. So thank you all for doing that. I was wondering why y'all still had the 1. I just thought maybe it was like a lag thing, because sometimes that'll happen to me on Twitch, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, peanut butter. I'll tell you what, I assume people know what PB means, but boy, that's really good to farm engagement, because a lot of people ask me what it means. So, thank you for that. Love to farm the engagement. Grafton. Right, so for those who do not know, but no jelly. Since y'all greatly enjoy the prediction, Sam, I'm gonna be nice here. we're going to do what column will the ghost be on. Now, you have to do fast. We're not doing this by the end. We're not doing this by the end. You can actually just randomly do 2 points. Now, columns are the up and down thingies. So we'll do that. So you all can do your best to get your channel points, get your guesses in, get you whatever if you want to do all that, you know. You don't have to, but we can do that. We can see how it goes. So columns, so like for instance, if you think the ghost is going to be a haunt 2, pick column 2. But you could also have all the other choices there. So let's see if we will do stuff for people. So we will start that prediction. Column 1, column 2, column 3. Yeah, it's columns. So straight up and down. And that's how you know columns. Columns hold things up, so it's straight up and down. So make your choices. You guys got two chances, 2 picks, 2 priorities, 2 whatever. Feel free to join. BB is a very American thing. I mean, it's more of like a Twitch thing. I'm just talking about peanut butter in general. If you're talking about like personal best, it's like a speed run type thing mostly, but I see it a lot with speed runs at least. More so than anything else. So let's see. Of course, the Caliph is just going 3 all the time. All the time, just going... Of course, Saywad agrees. Of course, Saywad agrees. I'm just going to say this. If y'all are picking the same thing as Bacalith and Saywad, y'all might want to rethink yourself. Not the followers you should be following. You know what I mean? Not the followers you really want to be following. I would question your sanity. I would question your sanity. Endless. Is that what it is? Yes. Those are the rules. They are pinned. I will pin the rules here as well. Alright, so should be no questions about it. Basically, we gotta get a perfect game. Gotta get the ghost photo, which is one of the worst parts. So let's see. What are our options here? We got an EMF reader, motion sensor, repel. Beautiful map. Beautiful objectives. Beautiful everything until we pull a hangman card. Is that right? That's how our last run ended, actually. We were on like a 4 streak and pulled a hangman. It was one of the most saddest, tragicals thing you has probably ever seen in your life. So sad. So sad. Perfect nightmare multiplayer allowed. If you did if you do multiplayer, like everybody on your team has to survive is all. That sucks. Hold on, let me see. Why did I bring nothing to throw in? Like I could have just thrown stuff in there. You realize that, right? Well, you know what? Sometimes Sith happens, and it's very sad. Very sad. Okay, let's go find where this breaker is. Let's turn it on. Let's warm the house up so finding the ghost room will be a little bit easier. I think just taking the items in at the start and doing that will sort of help out, and it gives me a chance to talk to you all. On Ablin's channel. And Saywon is a menace everywhere. It's just sort of a thing, you know. But we would rather have Saywon on our side against us versus against us. You know what I mean? So we let her be. Ghost is all the way upstairs. Fantastic. Well, the breaker is at least. Probably should have saved my sanity, obvious. Probably we do not have the music box. I swear to God, we better not have tarot cards or this is about to be fooled. Okay, good. We do not have tarot, so I will take it. I will take it. Tarot would just... Tarot cards suck for this challenge. Getting the ghost photo... Okay, ghost is in the hallway. Getting the ghost photo in general is just a giant pain in the ass. I probably should have took a... firelight and a camera, but you know what? We'll learn that for next time. We'll learn that for next time. We'll be safe. Be safe. Give me 5. Give me 5. Give me 5. They didn't give me 5. I actually don't know if the Yurei can do its ability here or not. Cut yourself with scissors? You don't know how? No, Elon. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's not too bad. Makes you miss the old Bleasdale? I do not miss the old Bleasdale whatsoever, and I am honestly really looking forward to the farmhouse update. I think it would be cool to still have the old one. I don't know why they just don't want both, but they don't, and that's their decision, so 'tis what it is. Well, since we kind of know where the ghost is while we're taking stuff in and all that, I think I'm just going to go set this down and see what all we can get. Hopefully we get freezing and all that by the time. I wish they keep it. Yeah, Grafton is fantastic. Like, I think the setup's very nice. I don't really have like many bad things to say about it. Like, you know, obviously they just want to use their own assets, so it is what it is. I'm not doing at all what I said I would do. Like, I'm gonna bring items to the front as I keep taking items in. Probably should do this to check for UV, but whatever. We're just gonna hope for the best if it is UV. Wait for it to touch the door. Or fancy mansion house. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they said Grafton is gonna be like a rundown farmhouse in the woods, so more like this over the mansion farmhouse style. But I think it's good that it's different enough, because before you really started playing Phasmo, it was really hard to kind of tell the difference between what Grafton is and what something like it's hard to tell the difference between Grafton and Bleasdale. Like, when they both look like this, the only way I remembered it was ABC, Attic and Bleasdale. And is that the dumbest way to remember something? Probably. Did it work? Yes, really well, actually. Really well. Wait a minute. I might can grab this in time. We do have ghost writing. Okay. And we do not have freezing. Go to you. Writing. Stop crashing. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's like the whole thing. Welcome back, Lady P. Welcome back. You need the exercise? Probably. That's fair. It is extremely, extremely scary in there. Probably, okay, we really have to be careful with our incense. Ghost writing could be spirit, which would be really annoying to try to figure out. But also, what would be annoying to try to figure out is a shade. They did? No, interesting. Yeah, OF1, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? I still have no idea what the cursed object is either. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I wonder if that was enough for the shade or not. I'm doing good. No complaints. And also, happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody. That's why I'm wearing this wackiness, in case you're wondering. If I'm normally wearing all the craziness, sometimes. So, sometimes it really doesn't matter. But let's see. Sure. I think I do still need to check for orbs as well. I would greatly enjoy orbs. And anybody who chose column 1 for the prediction, you are highly likely to get it. So, will it still be, though? Mimics immediately ruled out, much to the great demise of Sewa and Bakalith. And I'll take it. What was I doing? We have to put a sound sensor in there, you know what I mean? We have to put a sound sensor. Best item in the game, you know? Best item in the game. How could we go about doing that without a sound sensor? What are we going to be doing? What would we do? We would be so lost. If we didn't have that sound sensor, we would be legitimately screwed. And we want to be fake screwed, not legitimately screwed. Oh, darn it! Who did that to me? Who scared the ever-loving bejesus out of me? I need to know. Olaf? Olaf. Did I need to ask? No, I already had a sneaking suspicion. Deaking suspicion. Did the ghost change rooms, you think? You like for a bit? Alright. Heart attack. Yeah, give my own damn self a heart attack. Thank you, Olaf. Thank you. I think this is still the ghost room. Ghost is doing absolutely nothing up here, which is kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of sus. That was good timing. Good timing. Yeah, what would we do if it wasn't for the sound sensor? So the ghost set off a motion sensor. I wish I knew which one. I don't. I don't know what the cursed object is. We do still have to find the bone as well. We got a lot of stuff to be doing. But let's see what's gonna happen here. We need the ghost photo as well. We need all these photos. Let's see. Which one's gonna be set off? Evidence we got? It's above my head. It's only ghost writing. Okay, did that ghost do it with us in the room? This is where these fucking things are so important. Okay, so the ghost is back in here. Is it going to blow out the candle again? With us in the room with it.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the Forbidden One.
Who's trying to get my stream shut down? So we know that the ghost is in here. Now, with the lights on, the ghost is not going to do that much, but it should still blow out the candle and do the ghost writing. And touch doors. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's a shade or not. It's very sus. I think it just went downstairs. Did it go downstairs? Well, it went... I don't know where the fuck that was. I feel like it's not a shade. But I honestly have no idea. We have the summoning circle. Wait, is that the bone? Let's go. Okay, now all we gotta do is just do these objectives. I hate hallway ghosts. It's so annoying. I don't know where the hell a ghost is. But if it's a singing ghost event like that, then it shouldn't be a shade, honestly. So if this is a shade, this is going to make for a fantastic clip. But like, I literally have no idea where this, where the hell that was. So what else do we have? Wait, was that dots? I think what I'm going to do is... keep holding you. So if it does ghost event, we should be able to just snap the picture and do... Yeah, well, I need the ghost photo. Now, what's going on, Moose? You like your sound sensor? I mean, it's niche. It's niche, you know. What's it dots? Did I miss it? Did anybody else see the dots? I know... Steven, you said you did? I don't even know where I'm hiding at, honestly. All right, let's go. Let's get our spirit box. So we need to use... Like, I feel like UV is not going to be our evidence. I feel like if it is... I feel like freezing, it would have done freezing by now. We still don't have it. So... if... I hate that hiding spot, but I may... Man, that's a lot of singing ghost events, but it can't be a banshee. I mean, it could be a Thay. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm about to be so cooked. All right, what are our options? Spirit box. Is it a Moroi? I guess it could be now. No, I didn't start the timer, but I'm not too worried about it. Welcome back, F1. Moroi is kind of sus for me, but we'll see. We at least need to use that. Okay, so we've used our cursed object. We found the bone. We got all of our pictures. We got all of that. How long until it hunts? Spirit could be an option. We kind of needed the timer, but I'm not too super worried about it. I feel like it's not a Pulte. I think it would have done more stuff. I don't think it's a Dio. Column 1 for the win? Yeah. Yeah, if you picked column 1, I think you're going to be right. Wacky, welcome in. Love to see it, yeah. Yeah, GG's to column 1. GG's. What is... I don't want these ads to start right now. It's taken a long time to hunt. Like, Moroi could be a possibility here. Because I felt like that ghost was kind of fast. I don't know if that was just me or if that was with just line of sight or if that was because of a Moroi. We did take sanity, but we also kind of lost the sanity with the summoning circle, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, but we also had line of sight of us the last hunt. I don't think a Moroi would be... That's slow right now. Are these lockers open? No. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we should be at like 0 sanity now. Unlocker works really well. Yeah, it's a possibility. If they gets aged, will it walk slower as well during the hunt? Yeah. Thays do not speed up with line of sight, and they're one of the only ghosts in the game that will not get faster as the game goes on, or like at all get faster during a hunt. There's no way for it to get faster. So once the hunt's over, like the chances are high it's going to keep on getting slower. Oh yeah, Elon. So to figure out the ghosts, it happens. Once you kind of figure out the ghost footstep speed, that's kind of like the big thing. I don't think it's going to be a Moroi. We can double check now, but no way would we have gotten that up that high. I think... Definitely not Moroi. I think it's going to be Spirit or a Polty. Or a Mare, not a Polty. It could still be a Polty, but I really don't think it's going to be a Polty. I mean, it took forever to hunt after we smudged it. Where is the ghost room at now, though? I might be dead. Yeah. That's kind of fucked. I think it's a spirit. Massive outplay. We should have just left. We should have just left. That was a misplay by me. Massive misplay. GG's to all of you column 1 people as we reset. But I think it was worthy of the I should have started the timer. That hunt just threw me off, but I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads before we get into the next game. If I would have just left with it, what would have been the worst that could have happened? Because, like, really trying to figure out between a spirit and a mare is just terrible. Alright, Bloomy Girl, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, we're only allowed 1 smudge, so we had did it and we didn't time it back then. Yummy channel points, yeah. Hello, Elon. You still got an ad that you picked? Oh, you don't have to, Amantia, but I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a me problem. That was me. I should have timed that first time. But even then, like, timing it doesn't really make, like, a big thing, because it's... I was pretty sure it took 3 minutes. Yo, spooky time. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy St. Patty's Day. Are you kidding? Stop it, Bacallet. Stop it. Stop it. All right, let me update my terrible counter.
The channel. Thanks for
Amantia, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Fail at this game miserably.
Probably should have started over anyways with the new thingamaboob. Yeah, so we were gonna be kind of screwed. Like, my thought was to actually use the sound sensor to see does it ever turn on a light switch. But like, is it really worth it when we're only 2 in? I should have just left with Spirit when we had it, you know. Yeah, big dub. Thank you so much, Amonti. I really appreciate it. They do not ultimate. They do not. They're 25 seconds, same as every other ghost. The only ghost that takes longer between hunts is, or shorter, is a demon with 20. Every other ghost is 25. Where the hell is Wee 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 Cat? I don't see Wee 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 Cat. On channel? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, every ghost cooldown for hunts is 25 seconds, except for a demon that can be 20. Alright, let's see. No wee wee wee. No wee wee wee. Alright, let's see. Alright, what's the wheel gonna give us? Hopefully it'll be kind and gracious to us. I thought it was being kind and gracious to us. We had like literally everything. I should have just left with Spirit, but you know what? Live and learn, right? Live and learn. Let's reshuffle everything. Give us something good. You want to fail? Thank you, Ace Gamer Cat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, Sunny Meadows Restricted ain't bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. It could be a hell of a lot worse. I love Sunny Meadows, so not too worried about it. Was it Mimo? It was a Spirit. It was a Spirit.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
But if you think it's going to be a Spirit, by all means, make your pick. Which column will the ghost be on? You guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to decide. Take your pick. What is it gonna be? Go in. It's a nice, beautiful night out here. We do want to eventually get our stuff, but let's see. EMF reader, ghost event, firelight. Okay. Wow. We'll need the ghost event for the photo anyway, so we shall see. Probably could have just started this game and put this in while the ads were running, but there you go. Get 1K on 2. All right, you feeling the second one? Let's go. I threw my lighters on the ground. My matches, me old matcheroonies. Got you. Grab you. I'm trying to think. I don't even know. I'm just want to bring these items up for whatever and give time for the ghost room to cool down, because the last one was kind of annoying because we needed to turn the breaker on to figure out where the ghost room is because the whole house was going to be super cold. Now it's not like as important, so we'll see. Yeah, what's going on, Aggro? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Let's take some of these. Best item ever. While Electric is in the chat. You got 60 on 3. You think it will be twins? Twins! Interesting, interesting. Using the power of your mind to decide. You better get it. You better get it. When I started stream, it was like 1 p.m. It is 5:18 p.m. right now. Delicious. Don't forget the 4th sound sensor. Thank you, Say Why. We probably should get the 4th one in there, shouldn't we? Let's Let's get you, and we'll get you. Get this son bitch set up, propped up right there, right and well and good. All right. What are we going for here? You. It's like, should I take this or? I wish I could take like some completely different, but let's go. Okay, so the breaker is right here. Very well, very well. So I'm gonna take you. I'd be pretty shocked if this was the ghost room. It didn't seem like it was doing enough. Nothing looks strewn about in here. We do have the hiding spot there, which is a fantastic, amazing hiding spot. Automatic restart. Oh, sorry, digital. Ghost Event Crucifix are ones I would recommend restarting on, because you don't want to get a Dio and have to have those as your objectives, because that'd be really annoying to try to figure out. Okay. What is our cursed object? You son of a bitch. Should we go ahead and pull him? Should we go ahead and pull him? Alright. Donuts on Sunny Meadows. Nightmare on Sunny Meadows W. Thank you. Thank you for that. That could have been way worse. Alright, let's pick you back up. Watch your stream with the audio on, it's throwing you off in your own Phasma game. Oh yeah, that happens. That can happen. At least it was not a hangman like that one time. I guess it's like trying to be nice to us again. Alright, this is definitely not gonna be the room. So we have downstairs as our options. So is it storming outside? I think we were supposed to get storms today. Alright, which way do we have? Down here? Okay. Bone! Let's go. Fuck yeah. We'll take that. Nothing in there. No. But hell, my luck either. We both damn pulled a frickin' hangman. I didn't think it would like ever happen. I'm like, man, chances of that happening are pretty damn slim, but there they are. Alright. Not in here.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Welcome to the P family. Alright. That ain't the room. Is it gonna be like all the way fucking down here? Well, this looks like it's going to be the room. Now I guess we can start moving items on down. Just in the hallway, it's Goryo. Nice spelling of Goryo there. Say what? Nice spelling. You're applying, that's fair. Yeah, it does. It does digital. Restricted does, so sometimes that might be easier to play than others. Let's check you. I have no idea where our sanity is, but I may just go ahead and take it when we get back up, because I don't really want to necessarily be caught out for it, you know? So we don't need to pull it. We don't need to save it for a tarot card. We don't need to do all that. I think moving our stuff down here, figuring it out that way, I think is just going to be easier than doing anything else, so. Blind Meffin Pum. I'm a dear. Ooh. What do you? Ooh. Shit. Give it to me. All right. I swear if Sewat makes one comment, off with their head. So we do have orbs. We gonna have freezing? It's getting close to there. It wants to. Do you want to? Close. Let's put the books on the operating table so they can be operated on appropriately. Nothing there. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take some sanity. Thought this was family friendly. Oh, my bad, Bacal. My bad. Or is it Tobias? You were not supposed to make any comments for Say What either, or it'll be off with your head. Making bound. I don't know. Whoever put 2, column 2. That's looking pretty juicy. Juicy. Right now, y'all got the most. Y'all got the most points. Y'all got the most points. You regret nothing? Oh, ooh, you're skirting thin ice, Tobias. You're skirting on thin ice. You. I guess we can check to see if it ever touched anything down there. Just cashing in tonight? Yes, Steamer. You getting it. You getting got. You getting got. Yo, let's go, W. I believe. I believe. The door closed. If you're talking about when I took the picture of it, it was from the event. Yeah. Mawada. It's Mawada going on. I know. Where did I even? What? I never do anything to Tobias. I never do anything. And for me to get treated so rudely. So rudely, catoodly. Come on. Give me a nice response. Give me a nice response. But so no spirit box. We're not gonna have freezing. Ooh, that's fairly close. But if we don't have freezing, we can go ahead and shoot mimic. Go ahead and shoot mimic. Put it out of its misery. Put it out of its misery. No ghost riding. Thankfully, orbs will not be a Goryo, so I'm happy about that. Not quite freezing. Thank you. Could still be a mare, but I feel like a mare would have roamed out with the lights and junk. If every time you use it, oh my god, so it's just trying to drain your sanity? That's rough. Gotta start a beef stroganoff. Alright, Bacallus. Sounds yummy. Enjoy. Well, unfortunately with orbs, it can't be a noni anyways. But you can still feel free to put your nonis in the chat, just like digital. We love to see it. We love to see it every day. I do think we need this. Orb could still be an Onryo, so we do have to kind of be careful. I think I'm just going to go ahead and try to save some sanity by going down. Because I don't know what my sanity is. I think we should still be fine, but the airball event there did hurt us. Stop it, Olaf. Stop it. What? How come it's always doing damn events like... Well, I think that was dots. I think that was dots. Because I thought I saw something running. It's not going to be ghost riding, but I'm pretty sure we had dots. Probably need to get my other thing going. I probably could have done it in time. No, it can't be a Wraith. So it was dots. So we're looking at Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. That's kind of scary. Okay. I'm gonna go back up, I think. Go get my smudge and... Always, man. Always when I don't have the damn thing in my hand. Always. And I have none anyways. Oh my god. Say what over here? Throwing Rex in here. Banshee, you think? It's a possibility. But we could check Banshee by, like, setting
It's
up
time
down by
for
the end.
moment
I
you've
think...
been waiting for. Preparing the forbidden one.
I want to try to get the ghost photo. I think... I mean, I feel like it hasn't really roamed to us. But I don't think it really matters. Let's see. I do want to take you. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick. So it will be... only on the same floor. Only on the same floor, Ultimate. Say what needs to immediately be banned from the whole channel. Just go ahead. Trolling me like that? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Immediate ban. Immediate ban. Think they can come here and bully streamers? God. Bullying me. I think what I'm gonna do is does it ever come in here? I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna test. So I think what I want to do is set up a test like in here. So I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. Don't be sticking up for Xmog. I thought you liked me. I thought you liked me. Justice. I don't know why Tobias going against me all of a sudden. Take you. Let's go check for a Banshee. Nice try, AJ. That almost threw me off, but I had turned around from it. Nice try. He was here to cause mischief. That makes sense. No, that was not a Banshee Scream W. That was just a Channel Point Redemption on Twitch. Somebody used to troll, not an actual Banshee. Now we play the fun waiting game. We wait. So Banshees, they can only roam to you on the same floor on this map. The only like really exceptions, Point Hope, they can roam above or below you. Basements, like in Tangle, they can roam up from the basement because it's only one room. So, like, if the basement is only one room, it can roam. But here on Sunny Meadows, the Banshee can only roam to you on the same floor. So, what we're looking for is the ghost is all the way down here. There is no reason for any ghost to set off this motion sensor unless it is a stalker, which Banshee is. So, we know that if this motion sensor goes off, only ghost it can be is a Banshee. Be close enough to detect you? Yeah, Siege. I worry about the same thing. So with us in here, we should be enough in the light to where it is going to not drain our sanity. And while we're here, we can listen for Banshee screams that are not Twitch channel point alert redemptions. Whatsoever. No idea what my sanity is at. It's probably still pretty high up there, but no telling. Something like that. Well, it's a Banshee. Not even gonna whisper yet. Yeah, but tier 1 para range is only 20 meters, so we're nowhere near the ghost room. Not a gen confirmed. We need to go turn on the breaker, I think. Like, honestly, just with the way like this ghost is acting, I kind of think it's gonna be more of like a yokai or a raiju. Like, if I had to guess what the ghost was, I think it's gonna be a yokai or a raiju. I think it is hunting now, right? Yeah. Physicality and paintings. Oh, Super Mario 64. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, look forward to going there one day. Definitely want to. To electronic. Yeah, but house lights and stuff don't matter for Raijus. Yeah, the range sucks so bad with this. Okay, I get the feeling like it is not a Banshee. She Banshee, she Banshee. No, Banshee, no Banshee. I guess it really doesn't matter if we lose our sanity or not now. We couldn't really gauge anything from that. The thing that kind of sucks now is just like getting the ghost photo is just going to be really annoying. So we just need the ghost to hunt. And hopefully we can hear it. We can hear it interacting with the doors. Which hospital room is it in? The one with the operation chairs. I think it's a they. You never had that before? Yeah, it's pretty cool whenever that happens. I think I've had it happen like just once, but that is a pretty cool one. Yeah, 'cause I think Raiju would have been faster. Now the only problem is we're gonna really need to. Was it this room? No. I just want the ghost to like event on us again. I probably should get a Cruci, but we'll see. Yeah, what's going on, Sea Skulls? Welcome in. Yeah, we have aged it, but I don't want to age it too much and then we can't get the ghost photo. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, it looks like column 3. If you pick column 3, it would have been the winner. Because there was definitely not anything from column 2. Because it was either a Raiju or a Thay. But Raiju would have slowed down at some point during that hunt. I don't know how good of a hiding spot this is either. Is it a Raichu? Why did that slow down? I guess it could still be a Thay, couldn't it? Or is that normal speed? My paramic shouldn't be on. yeah, well, St. Patty's Day. I don't know. I'm curious because it shouldn't thank you, because it shouldn't it shouldn't change speeds during the hunt. This is what I'm confused by. I'm so confused. I can see how that can be confusing. I think it's a Raichu. Yeah. It just stayed by the electronics the whole time, that one hunt. You can see it's normal speed. And then it's picking up. Stop it, say what? That's not what happened. The ghost cannot drink tea. If it did, if it could drink tea, that's probably why it's dead. Alright, well, we... Alright, give me Ghost Event. Give me Ghost Event. We have all the objectives, right? Close enough to T. Oh my god. Say what? Oh my god. Yeah, it had to have stayed around there the whole first hunt. Oh my. Can you just event on me, please? I desperately need this ghost to just event on me. Event on a mother. Or event on a brother. Yes, daddy. Can you give me a physical ghost event, please? That's all I need. I'm like literally the room right next to you, son of a... Come over here and event on a brother. You think you can do that? You think you can do that? Your poor points? Ah. All is right with the world. I should have known. Still need like 3 photos though.
Hi, how are you?
Did I take the other salt photos? 1. Who said hello? Gonart, welcome in. Okay. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to get the hell out of here now that we know what this ghost is, and we should have everything. We've used the cursed object. We have the ghost photo. We have the technology. We have the bones. Instant karma, bruh. Stop. We still got the picture. We still got the picture. Zero knowledge on the game beat the weekly? Hell yeah, gosh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we did the weekly earlier. You decide style. We was learning No Sanity No Evidence earlier. So I was teaching everybody. Everybody else was doing the learning. And now we're good to go. So we got all 3-star photos. Got all the objectives. We got the right ghost type that we select with our minds. Mind control. You get it right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Streak of 1. Let's go. Hold on. There you go. I was too close to high school and Maple. Too close to high school and Maple for my liking. All right, let's get Ridgeview out of the way. Current streak of 1. We about to make it 2, just for you.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Rhymes it with carriage. Oh yeah,
The pier
garage.
seems to be linked to a
Garage is a much better way to say it. Much better. Blood moon? Nope, just a regular rain. I set fire to the rain. Can't get in there very far without a lighter. I've learned. We've learned. My one repo short? Which one? All of them, because they're all amazing, of course. Alright, let's go check for the garage. Breaker, we have voodoo. Let's go. It's a good one. And we have a garage breaker. Let's go. Like, we really need to know the hiding spots because it's all justified.
We have reports of Mr. Nady sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
Steve, I hate to break it to you, Steve, but there will be no Mr. Nicky sightings. I have a feeling this ghost is gonna be clothed. Although a name like Larry, I don't know. We know a Larry. As far as I know, that Larry likes to be clothed. We're gonna hope it stays that way, too. No idea where this ghost is. I have not heard anything yet. It makes me really sus of it. Ooh, it just threw an item? Or is that somebody messing with me? AJ! I think that was an actual items. Did it throw something in here? I don't even know who Leisure Suit Larry is. Then marriage is just a mirage. That went over my head. That's too much thinking. That was good timing. Good timing. Anything else you want to throw my way? We know where the ghost room is, and we found the bone. Big enough bones. Digging up bones. Love to see it. I don't know. No idea who Leisure Suit Larry is. No idea. To plagues, parents knew damn well what it was. Not a Gorio then? That's very true. Your ears? What are you talking about with your ears? Oh, I never paid out people for the last game. Never paid out people for the last game. It was column 1. It was a Chizu. I need to reset my ghost list too. Nobody ever reminds me of these things. They just do it. No, I have no idea. I've never heard of Leisure Suit Larry in my life. Thank you, Tobias. Let's see. All right, make your predictions here. What column will the ghost be on? I'll give you, well, fuck, we'll make it 2 minutes, because otherwise it'll mess up things if not. Let's see. I think what I'll do is just place you in there. We'll go figure it out. Hot speed. Yeah, that's why I thought it was Thay, W. That's why I thought it was a Thay, but it just stayed around the ghost room. I thought it went far enough away from it, but yeah. It's what happens. I was like, this son of a bitch must be a demon. Must be a demon. Why else would you be hunting me so fast? So fast. Of course it destroyed our lives. Could be important, could not be. It means absolutely nothing. Life of Boris. Never heard about it. Never heard about it. Yeah, but now that I got Doomslayed, I can see them doing it like all the damn time just to troll me. Be like, oh, it took you 5 years to get this one. It took you 15 years to get this one. Then we're gonna keep on you on something actually like demons. I can see that happening. When she made you get you, I think we got some in the thingamaboob or whatever. That often makes a stop Factorian. Stopicus. Stopicus. I did it roam out of the room. Did it touch a door somewhere? Why are you all the way over here now? Well, I think it's safe to assume we can rule out a Gorio and a Banshee. But that was the door, so shouldn't we, if... There we go. We got to ghost riding. That was fast. Tapped on the window. Don't see any UV. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. I don't think it's going to be a shade, so... I don't think it's going to be a shade. I need to leave you up there. Yeah, it should be in the pinned comment, but no, this is nightmare mode. To the window, to the walls. Yeah, how am I sheltered if I know what that is? Yeah, what's going on, Ops? Welcome in. It's wait. I'm about to say, is the links? I don't know if links are working or not. I might still have them turned off, but if not, there you go. But dang. Don't like condiments sheltered? Negative. Condiments are disgusting. Disgusting. Makes just a sloopy mess. Where the fuck is my thingamaboob at? Okay, I need the ghost photo now. We know what this ghost is. You do, like, maybe shorter than those things you don't. Since when am I a picky eater? I will eat just about anything. I will eat just about anything. So don't believe these people. Don't believe these people. Condiments are disgusting. Just like ketchup, mustard, mayo. Disgusting. Well, I probably can't really do that. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here. Come on now. Event owner, brother. Actually, I think I'm gonna go in here because it's gonna be way easier to get the picture in there than it would be out here. Let me go get... Where's the flashlight? Right here. Just in case it happens to be a shadow event. Hate a lot. No, you're the pickier eater out of both of us. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm touching an unopened pack of salt. If you're talking about meat or sauce, like, no, I hate touching ketchup packets. They're disgusting. I know the stupid disgustingness that's inside.
Awesome, welcome here.
There we go. Perfect. Who just followed? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Forgot I have anonymous followers, so I don't even know who it is anyways. You don't have to feel free to tell me that you followed. Oh my god. Can you stop it? Can you stop it? We're safe. We're safe. The big monster cannot hurt us. The big monster cannot hurt us. You already know what you want to eat tonight? That's a first. That is an absolute first. Alright, let's get this crucie out of here. Let's get this crucie out of here. What is our objectives, anyways? We need to cleanse the area with incense and detect with the paramic. Oh! Okay, where's our incense? Dang, dang, dang. 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 I know it is. I know it is, big kid. I know. I'm just messing around. We do need to get a sound sensor in there, though. We do need to get a sound sensor in there. The most important item. If you are not setting up a sound sensor in the ghost room, what are you even doing with yourself? What are you even doing? Is it even? Are you even a Phasmo expert if you're not doing that? Oh. Excuse me? I'd say no. I'd say no. Stick it right in there, real good like. Real good like. I can't fuck this up. I would just go in there and smudge, but since we only got one, I think we kind of need to get it to hunt. So let's see. Alright, not a heart pin actually is the first pin. Push. Hold on a second. I need to be over here. Choice paralysis, like almost everything. Somebody post one of those damn lists that's like, if you only like 10 things out of here, then you're a picky eater. And I'll show you what all I like, just to prove you all wrong. Just to prove you wrong. Screwdriver so many times. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, there's a lot of beginner's guides playlist dipper that I highly recommend. So we used our crucifix. We got all that. We got the bone. Use the cursed object. We're selecting the ghost with our mind. With our mind.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go. But you don't have to decide. Hey, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Don't forget eggs. That's fair. Eggs are absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Sour cream smells horrible. Sour cream has no taste. Like, you people that are like, I'm going to put globs of sour cream on stuff just to make my thing creamy, because it has absolutely no taste whatsoever. So, you cannot even say anything. You know what I mean? You can't even say anything. I'm going to say it anyways. Dopicus. Dopicus. Yes, column 1. Column 1 was a beast today. Column 1 was a beast. Congratulations. Congratulations to the people who put stuff in on column 1. All right. That's going to do it for today. I think it is not marked. That's because I select it with my mind, Philip. But that's going to do it for us, I do believe. Thank you all so much for hanging out and joining and doing all that fun stuff. Let's see. So, let's, if you're watching on YouTube, we're going to be back here tomorrow, same time, but we're going to be doing Repo with Ablian and likely a few others as well. So we'll go ahead and do that. So I will see you all tomorrow on YouTube. On Twitch, we're going to find somebody to raid. Bye. See you later.